Just my dedicated expression. So get it. Time is with us. Straight forward. Telling me that's not you. What's up? She's a classy man. I want to do something. Telling me they ask me. Play the acoustic. Baby never put. Feel a paradise. Anytime I fucking big lips. Better they go die. Watch them as I sing shit. Since I meet baby. So big lips. It's sweet for sugar. It's sweet banana. You're so beautiful, baby. The apple of my eyes, there's no wahala. How baby? In your face, that's baby girl, get me back. We take that stuff. We take that. You get it on the weekly. If man don't come down, no have to teach me. But sure I can handle it. Press God like evangelist. Call up if she's too rich, she's smart, but she's down with it. Fashion, swag, she got a whole pack. One of the best I ever had. Top of that rich. I'm ready for the marriage. The apple of my eyes, there's no wahala. Another one, exclusive. DJ Comics on this one. Fire. But you know me life, I could have Matata. Man, they can vex, they want someone send it team, baby, they know they ask how much. She's so friends, so clean, just like scallops. She's like my Beyonce, number one in the whole country. Anytime man bought, she can't keep the company. Sweet pie, sugar cane, she do that thing. No time for any do that thing. She said, do that thing. We gonna like a more taller, no they respond. Anytime of all anytime I chill with Shorty, make this mother cover. She my brown skin, cup of color. I'm the only nigga she rocks with, no matter how much come up for her. Me say, but she waiting on me. She rocks with y'all. The apple of my ass, there's no wahala. Say, look, you know you are just me. You know where you go. I'm waiting on my people. She don't know I go. Me not chocolate, you are chocolate, wow, let me ride. Let me take you every day, me not to the end, let me ride. Why not ride? Coming up, you can be waiting me to the door. Baby, could you put you like all over the bedroom? Why me not run? She biting me Love it every day, you are calling. When you come to me, you're calling. She make me pop trying to play. You buy me, I want to wine. She make me pop trying to play. You buy me, I want to wine. You know chocolate, you are chocolate, while let me ride. Let me take you level 8, we might put the 8, let me ride. While let me ride. Coincidence, baby, forget my instrumental. Body go be presidential. In a Lamborghini, no be rental. Hotel presidential. Y'all spend a few money. Oh, yeah. Anytime I touch you, the they recalling him. Anytime I touch you, they go and baby. Child, they DJ body. Don't get me moonlight, you will love me. Say you want come back, you want scatter me body. Left me sapu, mama body left me sapu, make me go. Mama body left me sapu, mama body left me sapu, go. You can never hold me down, 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 down. You can never put me down, 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 down. Tell me what's the way you get. Better find out the die. Say to me, I've never seen a girl like me. We want make you one that you got. We want make you one that you got. No. I know you not do. I said this is the way that the that's not love. I feel that I don't want it. Because you don't wanna work. Mama Baru left me sapu, Mama Baru left me sapu, make me go. Mama Baru left me sapu, Mama Baru left me sapu, go. Love is a thing you will never understand. Just like change and change, you will never understand. I said, tell you it's the game you play. And I put it be cold like I'm pretty much to life for the anytime that's wrong, we stop road. We exalt the breath of we is a love we are for the anytime that's wrong, we stop road. Now what's fresh? Anytime they like, but mama stop road. Sorry for we push we say. And we know it's we say, we say. Oh, no. We ever be wet on free. It's a love we ask for thee. Anytime they talk but sweet and no, no. About sweat, anytime they light but mama some no, no. Now we forget we self, we push we self. Yeah, we know it, we set, now we help, we say. Oh, no, no, no. No matter how excited, no matter what you not no matter what you don't think of, please don't be silent. No matter how excited, no matter what you are, no matter what you think, you will always stop. I'm a love.
Access media. And don't forget the media. It's a launching program at Gatwick. We did do live stream here for events like birthday, launching of any program, naming ceremony.
Between me and you to be spent. So the target inject where the blessing to be okay now. Young feet on the feet. Between me and you to be the target inject where the blessing to be turn your light down. Turn your light down. Baby, turn your light down. So baby, come on, keep it on the low. Yeah. Anything for you. I go do anything for you. Anything you want. See, I'll be too much. Deciding to live with you. See, I'll be much. Deciding to live with you. Stop taking girl, give me a number. Brother, you baby girl, I don't want any man says you're not drama. Yeah, like English, not deal with the grammar. Let you pass rest, show me to your mama. Yeah, just next the pop. Who not to act when the guy when no. Say each and every time if them comes to the single king. So I'm coming from the You have upstairs there.
Can't start this time. Yeah, touching the class, the guy was I goes to the one class one, so it's like check. Supposed to be here, then play this. Hey, you get right? Well, you're doing good. So I know, I understand the connection, but it's fine. That's true. Same the life of people. When you are dealing with this, hey, those at the end, when you see them at the end, you can play. That's right. And your job is this. Exactly. Bullshit's what about you. You ain't nothing but a vulture. Always hoping for the world. Waiting for me to fuck up. You regret the day when I find another girl, yeah. And you just what I need, I'm just what I need. When I'm tired, I keep it drama free. Oh, yeah. Told you that I miss it, baby. I know you're mad for some words. I wish you best of luck. Now I've been through them juices. I'm no solution. I'm jumping conclusion. I'm moving on to something better. No more trying to make it work. I made me wanna stop. To her, make me wanna stay to her. Used to be Valentine's together all the time. True love, you know women lie. It's like I sent my love, but it's extra. I can't, but then I ain't getting no reply. The outcry, but it's before the crime. If I hit the club, I'm ready to step. I was walking down the street one day when I looked up, I saw a friend take my key. So we remember good and and I've lost, cause I remember I loved you so much way back when we were friends, going together, but then you left me. So we remember I keep. So we remember you were 15, I was 12. It was summer, we were so in love. Never loved anyone this much. Look at me, I'm thrilled to touch it, Frankie. So we remember Frankie. So we remember how you go now. What's wrong? You'll never know how much I love you. I need to you remember, to you remember me. I gave you walked me to the devil again. You said and proved where it all began. I looked into the big eyes and said to myself, what could I have when say right? Do you remember? Oh, my God. I did what's wrong. You never know. You done me, and then I blushed, cause I remember when I loved you so much way back when we were friends, growing together, but then you left me. You remember, do you remember me? Do you remember me? Do you remember me? Frankie, 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 do you remember me? Do you remember me? Do you remember me? Frankie, I feel my baby. Frankie, remember me. Frankie, do you remember me? Frankie. Running on the Every time it works, one last little time.
Get outside. Huh? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
I feel it's hard sometimes and you can get discouraged. It seems as though our working lives not so hard. You're trusting me, baby, you are ready. Won't be long now, must be strong. Times I know I let you down so badly. I never knew then what losing you love would be. For anything I give it to you gladly. Part of me now, must believe that you're hurt, I'm hurt too. And I'm thinking about your love. Need someone to care. Should know I'll never change. 'Cause I'm thinking about your love tonight, today, and always. Thinking about you, thinking about thinking of the things until I'm there beside you. Till I hold you in my arms again. Hard to stop, so I'm asking you to be faithful to me, baby. I'm coming through. I'm with you. You're hurt, I'm hurt too. Thinking about your love. You need someone to care. You should know I'll never change. I'm thinking about your love. Tonight, you feel like you. Thinking about your love. We're counting all the days. To stay. Till I hold you in my arms. I'm thinking about your love. Tonight, today, and always. Thinking about you. Thinking about you. Thinking about your love. Need someone to care. You should know I'll never change. Thinking about your love. Tonight, and always. You feel like you. Thinking about your love. We're counting on you with my arms. Thinking about your love. Tonight, thinking about your love.
Let's just see how we can help. And she accepts. She accepted it's fine. Oh, I was going to answer how to say that. Yes, because that was the one you removed. You want to bring it back.
So nobody discussed with me. Let's take part of what's split to measure.
It's like, let's
So
see how we
please
can
look at the house when just adjust things.
listen, this one wasn't when the stage was there. This was there and the stage was there. Yeah, well, but you know what? Regardless of this one being there, if let's just make room for each other. Let's check the cable. So the cable. Let's leave the sorry. Let's leave the sorry. Don't stop. Can I ask you if I see that we're starting, so I don't know if we can follow that speed up because the people who have invited half of the crowd are in that they live outside London. So it's going to be unfair. Oh, no, I don't want to. So we're supposed to by 6 o'clock. So if we can speed up the process, that'll be respectful. Let's respect people that have also, come from far.
So what do you need? Do you have any of the team?
Are you sure? Okay, so after this program's alive. Once I'm moving after this program, so are you sure we're moving it?
Yes, we will. Can we have this?
Hold on.
We'll do it for 15 minutes. Are you ready to set it up?
My heart is fine to go.
I'm kind of Ibrahim. Hello, go this year.
He's going to get it. He's going to get the page. That's him.
We will start on time.
Okay.
Excuse me, Mr. Pressman. This door is not supposed to be open again. So if you're talking about it, $2,000. I know you're thinking it's well, but this person is supposed to be open.
He said, this promotion, they not. Wait, come on. He said, this is not supposed to do. Another the So, until you get sick now, that's bring a sick now. Yes, sir.
I don't watch.
Hmm?
I don't watch.
We'll do it.
I see sure.
Because this is a bad. Okay, sport attachment.
Ole, like who you want to?
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
talk.
no, that's I do. This wine the day for yeah. So like this could they see the setting, yeah. Left, anymore. Left us.
Let me speak to what. Stop for you now.
Hmm?
Not now.
That's it.
You don't want.
No, there's nothing for you, sir. What they can go now do now? We can go begin some session then. That's saying this massive. We can begin now. You go to point the camera to me. Why is that you do this? Make sure the camera do with me. You show them to me, okay?
Look for clip recording.
Testing, Mike. This is testing Mike for Massy TV. Testing. And you still go for more. I'm not. I think the black one is not on so it's getting more. Oh, seven. Which was one minutes. Sir, we can begin now. I can't go live now. We can read live already. So let share the link and see the man of the testament. So, you know, if I want to get people to begin, can begin to interview. Then, at the interview, then, which question them? Yes, then also ask. I will ask you which kind of question is particularly you want like to ask. You cannot be giving me that briefing there. Okay, 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 okay. Thank you, sir. I will tell it man and let them connect one thing because one begin. We will. All right.
The question was someone wants to I'm not saying it's continue. I like the teach man. I bet by you. The trade. You want to buy I bet by you. It was with the answer. Yes, yes. This pilot. You got internet now. You can't even do. No, direct plan. Come on, Wi-Fi. I get Wi-Fi. Get the password. So when you enter, another pass. No, another passport. I just no, no. So which one? High power. Just log in. Go like Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Which way you put on? You say you can't. So no. They all say Wi-Fi. Yeah. They all say Wi-Fi. This one. Then yes, try for logging any browser now. Okay. Basket for. And it's fast.
testing the mic. Now testing the mic. Well, okay. This supposed to be focus the focus the mic. So for me, it's camera. What's now? Okay. Good evening and welcome to United Kingdom, precisely Gatwick, London, to the inaugural ceremony of Air Sierra Leone. As you guys are aware, today the Air Sierra Leone fleet started its operation from Freetown to the United Kingdom, and we're here to launch it. And we've got big dignitaries here that have come to grace this opening. So this is one of the people I saw on the flight. Hello. Good evening. This is Mercy TV. We are broadcasting live from Gatwick. So please, sir, can you tell me your name?
My name is Hafiz. My name is Hafiz, MC of United African Wares.
Thank you so much. Your name sounds familiar because UAW, I guess. Oh yes, that's the pure Sierra Leone thing. We saw you on the flight. You've got the experience going to Sierra Leone and you are back in the United Kingdom on the flight. Can you please tell us your experience about the Air Sierra Leone?
And firstly, for people that have been following me, I go to Sierra Leone about one or two times every year. This is one of my best experience. The flight was really smooth. The attendants were really, really professional. From the check-in here to check out there, it's really, really smooth. And I'm looking forward to flying with you. Yeah.
A lot of people asking them, they feel so hesitant about using this flight because they think, oh, it's something which, oh, some will say, oh, let's wait and see how it goes. What will be your advice for people out there? Will you encourage them?
It's very simple. I left here yesterday at 1 and I'm back again today.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
It's very simple. I'm here.
I think I'm gonna join this conversation because I was in the flight. We came as well. We left yesterday in the morning around 7:20. Yeah, 7. And we arrived about 1:30 in Freetown. So it was good. Anyone that doesn't like this, I don't think that person is a genuine Sierra Leonean. This is something that we've been praying for. We travel, to Turkey, to France, Brussels.
Yeah.
We know the inconvenient it is for us that left. You feel so good, from Gatwick to Sierra Leone.
And it's run by Sierra Leone as well.
That's the thing.
Like the food as well. Like, these are the most simplest things that when you travel, you think it does not count. But when you're on a flight going back home or coming from back home and you're eating Sierra Leonean fresh food, you're like, wow, this is really something.
You took vegetarian.
Yeah, and
Also, you mean the food is pure Sierra Leonean food? So can you make your choice about food you want?
No, I've been traveling even with Air Morocco there because Air Morocco been there for long, but they never tried our local meal. With this one, potato leaf, granite soup. I tried the granite soup and he tried the potato leaf. It was nice. For me, if I'm gonna give percentage, 1 out of 10, I will give 11 because that's how powerful it was for me.
Another question a lot of people will be asking is about the cost. Do you think it's going to be competitive compared to the other fleets? Do you think it's going to be cheaper for Sierra Leoneans? Is it going to be better instead of going to Morocco, Belgium? Do you think?
100%. Thinking about your convenience. If you got family, I have a family. So think about your convenience with your family. Going to Brussels, staying in Brussels for 4 hours. How much that gonna cost me? £100 different, £150 different. Come on, I flew from Gatwick to Sierra Leone, and I don't think that should be a problem.
For me as a businessman, I hope the price is very competitive and it's something that we can afford because you having direct flight to Sierra Leone, you want to be going often and running a business, so you want it to be cheaper. But at the same time, again, these people are running a business, and you're hoping the best for them and the customers as well. So fingers crossed, it's gonna be really, really good. That's what we're looking forward to.
Encouraging every Sierra Leonean to support this vision. So many people were afraid. Well, we're here, and we are here. So we are.
So do you think this is going to be sustainable? Because the last time we started off as Sierra Leonean fleets, and then all of a sudden in few weeks the operation start. Do you think this one is for? It's going to be sustainable?
For me, I believe because we have to have faith in what we are doing. If you don't have faith in what you are doing, then it's pointless. Talk about other fleet that have been going there. It's consistency. As a Sierra Leonean, we should be proud of this. And every Sierra Leonean should come on board. That's the question. And that's the message we are sending out. Let all of us come on board. Let's support this. We want this to stay.
Thank you.
For me, when it comes to sustainability, I normally am reflected to accountability. It's not. This is business run by people, and it's an investment. What are we giving back to these people? That's where it counts. We're not just looking forward to them as well. We actually should be asking ourselves, who do I want to fly with? Do I want to fly with a foreign-based flight? I want to fly with a Sierra Leonean-owned, or run by Sierra Leoneans. So the choice is ours, and it's a choice we want to make. Individual.
You two sounded more like brand ambassadors.
Because we've tried it. You can only talk about something that you've tried because so many people fear. And we know at the last bit, so many people pull out. And for us, we have faith, we have confidence, so we conquered, and we are here.
And thank you. The question I forgot to ask you, what's your name so we know you're the one that's saying this words?
My name is Lansana Kagbo.
Thank you so much, Lansana. Thanks. We'll come around again.
Thank you.
Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Good evening. We've got here the High Commission to Sierra Leone, to the United Kingdom from Sierra Leone. Please, good evening, sir. You are live on Mercy TV, broadcasting live to Sierra Leone on this inaugural ceremony of the AFP Sierra Leone. Can you please tell us your thoughts about this program today?
Well, I am happy to be here as a representative of government and as a Sierra Leonean. I think it's right to say it's a historic moment, especially given the aviation history of Sierra Leone. We've not been flying our flag for so many years, maybe over 20 years or so. So to be able to do so now is great. And I think we should all be proud that it is happening.
Do you think the operation of this fleet is going to serve as a pressure release on you? Because I can imagine a lot of Sierra Leoneans keep asking, when are we going to have our own Sierra Leonean flights?
Well, of course, it's going to release a lot of pressure all around. I mean, before this, you either went through France or Brussels or Morocco or Turkey. There was this long hours of laying over before moving on. There was the risk of losing luggage. There was the risk of not meeting appointments on the other side in time. So yes, it's going to release a whole lot of pressure. My hope would be that this is sustainable. My hope is that the easy life, travel life by air that it promises for Sierra Leone will be sustained. My hope is that moving on, we are not going to go back to those days when we we are going to have to wait long hours, waiting in all kinds of unpleasant conditions at various airports around the world.
As the government representative here in the UK, I suppose some of the questions or some of the concerns Sierra Leoneans will be raising are the cost of flights going to Sierra Leone. Do you think the Air Sierra Leone is going to be competitive with others and possibly make it cost effective for Sierra Leoneans traveling back to Freetown, Sierra Leone?
Well, I would imagine so. I would imagine so. I mean, I am not a businessman, but you don't do this if it's not going to be competitive. And one way of making it competitive is making your travel costs attractive to passengers. So yes, that is one of the things that I expect. And when you talk about releasing pressure, I think that's one area where we expect that a lot of pressure would be released. Because at the moment, flying to and from Sierra Leone, whichever way, costs a lot of money. And so Air Sierra Leone, we expect will be competitive. We expect that now that there is competition, there is going to be a drop in cost across the board.
Thank you so much. And one last question before I go. How confident do you think this flight is so that Sierra Leoneans will be confident to take this flight? Because some questions, some concern of Sierra Leonean is, do you think is something we should trust? Do you trust the fleet?
I am not an air person. I'm not in the flights business. But government has given the go-ahead. I would expect that our aviation authorities would have done everything that they would need to do, due diligence. And so if government gives the okay, I think we should be confident that it is fine. I would have hoped that we would be on the maiden flight, we meaning representatives from the High Commission. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. But I trust our aviation people in Sierra Leone. I think they would have done what they need to do so that we are all sure that what is going on is something we can trust.
Thank you so much, Mr. High Commissioner, and I wish you a pleasant evening, and I'll come back to you later. Thank you. Viewers in Sierra Leone, please know this is Mercy TV broadcasting live from Gatwick, London, on the maiden inaugural ceremony for the Air Sierra Leone which has started its operation from Freetown directly to London Gatwick. Come on over, let's speak to some people and let's see. Hello, good evening. Would you mind having a chat with Mass TV live from Sierra Leone? I see you are one of the people that bought the flight to and from Sierra Leone because I saw it on the social media. And of course, you being a famous person here in the UK, can you please tell viewers who you are?
Yes, hello everyone. My name is Dr. Imambe Kamara. I am the founder and the CEO, Disabled International Foundation UK, an organization that I've been running for over 25 years. I was lucky to be one of the passengers on Air Sierra Leone. It was so good. I am so excited because for me, this is a great opportunity for me and my family because normally I travel like 4 or 5 times per year. There's a lot of challenges with our luggages, timing, but with this, I'm calling on everybody. As you know, we are here now. We went yesterday and we came back today. So it is safe. Forget about everything. This is about Sierra Leone and anything Sierra Leone, I'm in. Please come on board and support this flight to stay. Thank you.
Thank you so much. One last question before I go to another person. Because you've been on this flight, I'm sure you have given some comparison between the flights you've taken previously to Sierra Leone from other fleets like Air Morocco, Brussels. So can you please tell viewers and listeners one of the most unique thing about the Air Sierra Leone that you think stand out among the others?
Okay, for example, number one, it's like 6 hours from the UK to Sierra Leone, 6 hours from Freetown to Sierra Leone, and the service is so good. The food, they done our local food, which will stand out for us. The service is so good. I'm telling you, you will not regret it. Just come on board and support. The flight will start in June. So if anybody wants to go on board, please just contact me. You will get a good discount. Thank you.
So Sierra Leoneans, both in the UK and all over the world, Onadoyeri, you heard it. Dr. Kadi Mbabe Kamara, I guess. Yes, it's one of the people you can always come to if you want to get more information about Air Sierra Leone, including flight tickets and everything about Air Sierra Leone. Thank you so much for joining and enjoy your evening.
Oh, I'm one of the facilitators.
Okay, don't mind. Once again, people from Sierra Leone and all over the world, welcome to Gatwick, London, where we're having our inaugural ceremony for Air Sierra Leone, where the fleet that contains Sierra Leone has started its operation from Freetown to London and back. It's been a long time Sierra Leoneans have not enjoyed this. But thankfully, with the help of the gentleman we've got here, who is going to tell us much about who he is and what he's doing with Air Sierra Leone, to tell us what does he think we Sierra Leoneans are going to enjoy from this new operation. Over to you, sir. Please, what's your name and tell us who you are and then what's your thoughts about Air Sierra Leone?
Okay, my name is Mr. Cisse, Santos Cisse. I'm I'm based in the UK. And Air Sierra Leone is like a dream coming true. When I heard about Air Sierra Leone, I've done a lot of research and I follow the CEO, all the comments and everything. And I tend not to listen to the negative thoughts. I tend to be positive because I believe that every little thing that we do at Sierra Leone will promote Sierra Leone. So I will encourage and I would assure everyone that Air Sierra Leone, based on the people that have flown on the flight, I am one of the facilitators, speaking to gentlemen, people in different locations, and they trusted me and they choose to fly on the flight. And they have come back with good testimonies. asking me, thanking me for giving them that opportunity. So I will encourage everyone out there to say, please trust the process, believe in the process, and it's happening, it will happen. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Facilitator. So one more question before I move away from you. As you facilitated the operation of this airline to Sierra Leone, in which I believe a lot of Sierra Leoneans are so happy, especially for the short time it takes from London to Freetown, which is about 6 to 7 hours. So the next question and the next concern a lot of Sierra Leoneans will be is, will this be in terms of economically viable compared to other fleets out there?
I believe so, because I think that is one factor. Because far too long, Sierra Leoneans, we've been struggling flying direct from London Gatwick or from London, UK to Freetown. I mean, recently I've got a report, friends and people who travel to Sierra Leone families, and they told me the constraint. So the Air Sierra Leone is economically good for everyone. So I think economic reason, I would say yes.
So were you one of those that went on the flight with Freetown?
I didn't go, unfortunately, because I have to stay because I had to do some arrangement for this event today. So they asked me to stay and then obviously facilitate things, making sure that giving contact, talking to people, I mean, do the groundwork basically. So
I can definitely see that you can't wait for you to have cassava leaf in the air.
Oh yes, I'm even jealous. When the gentlemen that traveled, they told me about the cassava leaf and the potato leaf they ate. You know, it makes me feel jealous. So of course, the next flight I'll be on that flight, flying to Sierra Leone, Freetown.
Thank you so much, sir. As you've heard, now they eat cassava leaf and potato leaf not only on the land but in the air, courtesy of Air Sierra Leone. So we still on the red carpet event. The official ceremony is yet to start, and we've got another gentleman here. Okay, so now let's come this way. Yes, please. Please. Yeah, if you don't mind, then you can stay there. Thank you so much. Good evening, gentlemen, and welcome to Mercy TV, one of the Australian TV. We are broadcasting live from Gatwick, London, on the inaugural ceremony of the Air Sierra Leone. So please, can you please just introduce yourself, who you are, so that Sierra Leonean and people all around the world will know who you are, and then we can talk a little bit about Air Sierra Leone.
Well, my name is Osman Toure. I'm actually the first passenger on the flight yesterday.
Wow, this is history. So we're going to mark you down as being the first person on the Air Sierra Leone. Thank you so much. And sir, who are you, sir?
My name is Ibrahim Papa Kamara, one of the passengers that went to test the airline.
So Sierra Leone, until you see na Salomon and this way don't go inside the plane. So anybody when they talk na Salomon, not to other people, then they come for light owner, will they come and tell owner exactly waiting the people they don't do good for Salon. Now it's easy for us to go to Sierra Leone, as if you wake up in the morning, you want to go and take your lunch in Sierra Leone, come back for dinner back to London, it's possible. So sir, can you please tell us your experience?
Oh, very good. Fantastic. Well, in terms of for those who are just business people, you can literally just wake up in the morning and go to Sierra Leone, do whatever you can do, and then come back the next day. That is the beauty. And also with the flight, my God, this is awesome. The food, we have different type of food like cassava leaf, potato leaf, granite soup, and yam. This is the first time I've seen yam being served on the plane. It's amazing. You guys need to come and see. You need to get your ticket. Get your hands on that ticket now. You know.
So I definitely believe if they tell me say I go to eat cassava leaf and potato leaf na plane, I go say na lie. Now it's possible cause of them people also. So sir, please tell Sierra Leonean and other viewers all around the world your own. Please share your own experience and what do you want to tell Sierra Leonean regarding Air Sierra Leone.
Firstly, we should embrace positivity and encourage this flight to stay and last forever, because it's very good. It's less than the time of duration you want to travel, 6.5 hours. You can go anytime and come back without any stress. And the hospitality was very great and the pilot was excellent. we take off nicely and we land properly.
Thank you too. I'll come back to you guys. Enjoy your evening. Let's celebrate viewers and listeners all around Sierra Leone. We're here live in Gatwick. We're having the inaugural ceremony for Air Sierra Leone. That means that today Air Sierra Leone don't begin. There are flights from Freetown for Cannes, London, and from London they go back Sierra Leone. And these flights it don't come for say. This flight it don't come for sustain. These flights it don't come for real. And we will all be grateful to the people that will facilitate to make this possible for how we get this flight. So right now we're doing at the red carpet event whereby a lot of guests and dignitaries are coming in. So we don't talk just now. So the High Commissioner will get more dignitaries them where will they go round to. Come on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait. Oh, yes. Hello. Thank you once again. Thank you for staying here. And please, I've got another guest here who come to witness this inaugural ceremony for Air Sierra Leone. So, sir, please, can you tell us who you are?
Hello, my name is Mark Payne. I'm from Ford Aviation, and we've been assisting these lovely people at Air Sierra Leone with some of the logistics and support for their setup, and happy to be part of it.
Well, meeting you because this will give confidence to people because a lot of people are a bit skeptical about, oh, we've got this flight. Is it sustainable? Is it safe? So what, as an expert from aviation, what's the confidence or assurance can you give to Sierra Leonean and other people that want to use the Air Sierra Leone for flight between Freetown and London?
Well, absolutely. I mean, at the moment, the aircraft is, of course, operating on a British registered plane, which is clearly, EU certified. So, these are the highest certifications in the world. And we know that in Sierra Leone, a lot is being done to improve the sustainability, the safety, the overall good order of the authority down there. So we have no reason not to be very, very confident in everything that's going on. But for the moment, we're delighted to be helping you, and the aircraft is one of the newest and best aircraft in Europe.
Oh, that's so amazing to hear. So if I may ask you, were you on the flights that just left?
I wasn't on the flight. Unfortunately, I was working behind the scenes, but I would have been very happy to be on the flight. I've seen many pictures from inside the aircraft and outside the aircraft, and they look wonderful. Look really, really good.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your time. Thanks for talking to us. And indeed, we are still here broadcasting live from London Gatwick, and we've got a lady here. Lady, please, can you tell us who you are?
I'm Irene, CEO, Ebony Ambassadors.
Oh, so you are a CEO of Ebony. So what's the connection between your organization and Air Sierra Leone?
We are one of the persons who flew the airline yesterday, and we're back today. So I think I was brought into the picture due to my network, and I'm a big fan of Sierra Leone. I'm not Sierra Leone, I'm Nigerian, but 80% of my service users are Sierra Leoneans.
Oh, that's amazing to see we've got like a friend of Sierra Leone. And were you skeptical when entering the plane for the first time?
No. For me, if the plane has been scheduled to fly, they should have done all the checks. So I wasn't afraid. I was looking forward to it because I'm so excited to be part of history. The fact that we were the first people to kick off, I see myself as being great, and I was so excited, looking forward to it.
As a non-Sierra Leonean that was on a Sierra Leonean flight, I suppose you ate Sierra Leonean food.
I would say I ate an African food. So our first meal was yam and fried egg. So that is universal to Africans, I must say, right? So yeah, I ate a lot. Coming back was, we were fed until we were fed up. We ate so much.
Is that your first experience having an African meal in an African airline?
I would say yes. And the fact that the meal we had, the fish and rice was spicy, that relates to me. I love it because I love spicy food as well. So to me, I would say I would give it 100 over 100 to everything from we taking off to what we ate to the reception from the crew. It was really amazing.
So can you advise or suggest to non-Sierra Leonean the Sierra Leonean fleet?
100%. So I would want to say that let's support this airline. Air Sierra Leone is here to stay. I will say that if you're looking to travel to Sierra Leone and other countries that they are going to, please use Air Sierra Leone. I'm a big fan of Sierra Leone and I want to see this airline come to stay. So for that reason, please support Air Sierra Leone by flying Air Sierra Leone.
Thank you so much. Thanks for talking to us and enjoy your evening. All right. Okay. Try for the analysis before the slide. Thank you. Good evening. We've got another guest, or should I say, a special dignitaries or VIP gracing this wonderful and historic occasion we've got here today in Gatwick, London. This is courtesy of Mercy TV, broadcasting live on channel 29 in Freetown, Sierra Leone. So please, sir, can you tell us who you are and what your thoughts about Air Sierra Leone?
My name is Mr. Ali Bangura, and we are the passengers yesterday. To be precise, I'm the second ticket holder. Yesterday when we were checking, I'm the second person again. So, which is a great achievement. This is history making. All I have to say about this Air Sierra Leone, it belongs to us now. And we need to embrace it. And if we don't do that, it's going to be our own fault. So what I'm trying to say, this is very good for us. It's development. We're going to have a lot of tourism coming to our country now. Then it's going to be easier for us. You can take the flight, your luggage not going to get missing. Everything going to get at hand. And this one, I have to tell the president a big thank you and the people of Sierra Leone to accept this achievement.
Yes, I can imagine how much joy and happiness will be in the minds of Sierra Leonean and non-Sierra Leonean alike, because even if a non-Sierra Leonean wants to go to Sierra Leone, it's also going to be quite easier for that person to just board Air Sierra Leone right from London. 6.5 hours, you're there in Freetown, Sierra Leone. So please, you were the second ticket holder to be on this flight. Can you please tell us your experience? Were you scared to enter the flight?
No. First of all, the plane is a brand new plane. Very, very brand new plane. And my experience is that we have a smooth riding. Even the turbulence, you don't feel it. So everything is marvelous. The food, the staff, everyone on the plane, we are so joyful. For me, it's a history. It's been a long time we didn't have this type of achievements. So I thank the people of Sierra Leone for accepting this great achievement.
So what do you think stand out? I believe you've been traveling with so many other airlines across the continents, across countries. But what do you think stand out from this Air Sierra Leone that you cannot find in other airlines?
I think the most amazing thing for now, this Air Sierra Leone, you know, I've been traveling with different airlines, going to Morocco, going to Belgium. Sometimes I go to France, but this one is marvelous. It's going to be easy for us. So it's a straight route. We're not going to, like, you know, there are some people, some parents, they got so many children, they don't want to go back home, but they struggle a lot. So this is good for us. So
how confident will you want to assure other Sierra Leoneans out there? How will you want to assure them that please subscribe, buy your tickets through the airline agency? How would you want to assure them that it is probably cheaper? I'm not sure.
One, it's cheaper. Then two, I have to tell them that come and buy your ticket. It's safe. It's everything about the flight. Absolutely safe. My experience, 100%. So I'm going to encourage Sierra Leoneans to do this type of achievement, to buy ticket now. If you go on the website, the tickets is cheap. It's cheap. It's cheap. It's cheap.
All right, thank you so much, Sierra Leoneans. When we start the ceremony, we will give you all this information on where you can get tickets for Air Sierra Leone, who are some of the agents you meet, and what it takes for you to get your ticket through Air Sierra Leone. I've got here the CEO of Mercy TV, Reverend Julian Khan. If you don't mind, you are live on Mercy TV, broadcasting on channel 29, right live in Sierra Leone. This is London, Gatwick to be precise, where we've got the inaugural ceremony for the Air Sierra Leone. So really, Salone people over there, this is not the first time where the Air Salone, the plane where they fly from Salone to London and London and back don't begin. So today now they can begin the program, and we get here. So the man, the big man behind this broadcast, the man where they make it possible for Leona see live also on a day. That is the CEO of Mercy TV. And don't forget, this is Mercy TV. So now let the man himself talk for himself. So, sir, can you please tell us who you are so that the public will know who you are, sir?
Well, I always say I'm the security guard of Mercy TV. Jesus is the owner of Mercy TV, because without him, Mercy TV will not be functioning today.
Thank you so much, sir. You're just in from Sierra Leone because you came in with a flight from Sierra Leone to London. Can you please tell us your experience about the flight with Air Sierra Leone?
Well, I don't think I have enough time to do that, but I'll try. First things first, the flight was smooth. The air crew were excellent. Food, excellent. I mean, if I say I'm going to go into details, we will not finish here today or tonight. And let me say this. Everything that was said in the area of negativism is not true. It's a brand new aircraft. I sat in it. The seats are new. Everything is new. And you cannot even fathom anything negative on this flight. It's the best flight that I have ever flown in. And I've flown to more than 150 countries. So I know what I'm talking about.
Indeed, your testament is what the gentleman we spoke to earlier, who is one of the aviation supervision working for the British government, who gave us, or who told us through Mercy TV interview that indeed this is a UK certified flight, and it meets all the standards, the European standards, the British standard, and Sierra Leoneans, you have to be assured, don't get scared, don't get worried, don't be worried about anything on Air Sierra Leone. It is come to stay, it is safe, and possibly it's going to be cheaper than others. And of course, above all, it saves you time. So, sir, do you enjoy the meal on flight?
I'm telling you, I'm full. Even now, I don't even know if I'm ready to take on any more, because they serve us until our bellies were filled. And the food, unique, yams served on the plane. You know, something I have never tasted on any flight in my entire life. And you know, the richness of the food. They will come and ask you, do you want anything? The hospitality is not to be compared to any other flight. Let me say this on the record. Come, all Sierra Leoneans from every facet of life, embrace Air Sierra Leone, because it is here to stay. And besides, you have nothing to lose. It only takes about 6.5 hours from London to Freetown. God bless you.
Thank you so much, and I hope you have a good evening. And I hope we're going to get more information about Air Sierra Leone from the presenters as the program commences. Thank you so much, and we'll get back to you, sir.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Good evening, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here. We're about to start. Please, can you check on the board to see your names and your table numbers? If your name is not on the board, please do bear with me. That means it was a late registration and we'll sort something out. Yeah. Thank you again for taking our time to be here. So check your names on the board, please, and we'll usher it to. Thank you.
Yes, so the people are about taking their seats. We've got one young gentleman who is an entertainer, although it's been a while I've not seen, by the name of Showers. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Showers, are you one of those that are boarded the flight?
No, unfortunately not. But I'm excited to be here. I'm excited that I was invited to be here. I was in Israel last weekend, so that's probably why they did not get me in. But I'm glad I'm here today. Thanks. Yeah.
So why do you think this is symbolic, and what do you think the Air Sierra Leone is going to do for Sierra Leoneans?
Well, this is an amazing news for Sierra Leone. It's an amazing opportunity for people who are traveling, especially from the UK to Sierra Leone. We haven't had direct flights since the Ebola time, since 2013, 2014. So this is definitely 100% amazing news, an amazing opportunity for us, because now it means I can get out of my house in the morning, drive here or take a train down to Gatwick, and then fly out to Sierra Leone. 6 hours I'll be in Sierra Leone.
Wow, this look amazing, because here in the UK, you can even go some places, you cannot even take that time for you to go and come back. But now we can go to Sierra Leone and come back as if we are waking up on breakfast, having the lunch in Sierra Leone, and come back for dinner back to London. Because this is so exciting. This is so amazing.
Listen, I'm ecstatic. I mean, I've been talking about, for people who don't know, I also run Cabo Properties YouTube channel, and I've been talking about Air Sierra Leone since when it was first announced. That's how I connected with them. So that's how excited I am for this, because like you just mentioned, you can get out here, arrive in Sierra Leone, and even fly back the next day or a week or two. Just direct flight is very, very exciting for me. I'm pleased. I'm excited.
So what's the last message will you give to skeptics, possibly those who think Air Sierra Leone is something which we should be scared of? What message will you want to give those people? What sort of encouragement will you say to them? So come and patronize Air Sierra Leone, and it's here for real.
So what I would say is, first of all, it is real, it is true, it is factual. Air Sierra Leone is running London to Sierra Leone. So go and support Air Sierra Leone, book your tickets, because yes, I understand it is not Sierra Leone owned, as in we're not making money from it. It's a private thing. However, it is important because it means we can get more people easily to Sierra Leone. We can get tourists to Sierra Leone. We can go to Sierra Leone in quick time. That's very, very important. So please go and support these guys. If they succeed, life is better for us as well. I fly to Sierra Leone a lot, so obviously I'm happy for this flight. So please go and support it. Let's be proud. In fact, let me tell you a story. Some friends of mine who are Liberians made a statement on their social media saying, look, Sierra Leone have their own flights now. What about Liberia? So you see, people are already jealous of us that we have a flight, even though it's not Sierra Leone owned, but we have a flight that is direct from London to Sierra Leone.
So one quick one, because I've got the Minister of Aviation out there from Sierra Leone. I want to go and interview. Before I go there, as an entertainer, are we going to get anything entertained from you tonight?
Okay, well, let's see. Tell me some more, beautiful girl. Tell me you said, beautiful girl. Ooh, she's right next to me. I tell you, she's right next to me. So I'm not performing tonight, but that's what I'll give you.
This is just the tip of the iceberg of what we're going to face more. Thank you. We've got here the Minister of Aviation from Sierra Leone. Hello, Mr. Minister. Welcome to the United Kingdom, and thank you so much for joining us. This is Mercy TV broadcasting live in Sierra Leone from Channel 29. So can you please tell the Sierra Leonean and listeners and viewers all over the world who you are, because we know you're the minister, but then you can tell us more about who you are and what's your thoughts about this breakthrough that is kind of like a very good and joyful news to Sierra Leone.
Yes, real ambush, indeed. My name is Ambassador Alhaji Fandeture. I am the Minister of Transport and Aviation, and I have been on this project since inception. From our initials, from that time, saw it went through all the other challenges and everything until we are here today. So I'm very, very happy. Today is Independence Day, and it's a momentous day for all Sierra Leoneans. Yesterday, the flight arrived. It landed safely in Freetown. And we did all the celebration, all the pomp and pageantry, and everybody was excited. We even had Sierra Leoneans who boarded the flight and then went to Freetown to be part of this history. So this is history unfolding, and you can't wait to be part of it. So let us be there. The flight, we left London yesterday. We left London this morning, and then, no, wrong, we left Freetown this morning at about 8 something, and within 6 hours we were already in Gatwick. So here we are in Gatwick. The flight was very smooth. Cabin crew were great, and for the first time throughout my traveling career, going all over the world to eat potato leaves on board Air Sierra Leone. That's the very first time.
Indeed, what a better way, what a better time than the independence. So, viewers and listeners, don't forget, today is the independence, the 64th independence of Sierra Leone, and we are launching something unique, something good to the Sierra Leonean, which is Air Sierra Leone. So, one last question, I know you're really going to be busy now, is we expected this flight to have commenced long before now. Can you just tell us what are some of the challenges you faced for it to start this late?
No, this airline started when the very first time we were in Freetown. We held a press conference and we said the airline was going to start. So they started, and I said it clearly that it was going to be first the regional route, which started, and it started in January, flying to Lagos and back. And by the way, that is the overall plan. The plan is to use the smaller aircraft, pick up passengers from the neighboring countries, bring them to Freetown, so we can use Freetown as the hub, just like Ethiopia is doing, and the same thing. So we are aspiring to get to where they are and even beyond. So this is just a start. So it started at that time. And for the London route, we were going through a lot of things. This is the first time for this airline, so it can be challenging. It's not unexpected anyway, but we were able to overcome all those challenges, and we are here. So all I can say is, let us please support Air Sierra Leone. It is our baby. So let's please support Air Sierra Leone and then do the best we can. Let's fly and enjoy the comfort that it has. And again, happy independence to everyone. There is no better way to celebrate it than this kind of news.
Thank you so much, Ambassador Fandeture. That is the Minister of Aviation from Sierra Leone, who is joining us here at the inaugural ceremony of Air Sierra Leone. And we get more dignitaries who are joining, and most of them are getting on their seats already. So we're going to go inside the hall now where the program will soon commence. So we show you that we're going to broadcast all of this program up to the very end. Come on over, let's hop into the main hall.
How are you, boss? Quem we Arsenal cette night? Quand à Petros, le justement, un accord.
Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. If we can start making our way into the building, into the hall. We can start making our way into the hall. The program is about to start.
Champions of Europe. Very nice. What? I'm done agree with me, Sunny. It's very good. Enjoy, enjoy. What you know.
So once more, if you are joining us on Mercy TV channel 29, broadcasting live from Gatwick, London, we are having the Sierra Leone inaugural ceremony. The maiden the maiden edition.
I would say what I'm going to Well, same table. Yes, yes. Not running away from all time.
We have people in our midst from the representative of the government. We've got here Honorable Ambassador Fandi Toure, who is the Minister of Aviation. And we've got there as well our High Commissioner to the United Kingdom from the Republic of Sierra Leone and other dignitaries from across the globe. So the stage is set, all ready. Now we are about to commence the program for the inaugural launching.
So we're just going to start the evening. Okay, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. No, it doesn't have good evening, but because something very historic happening in Sierra Leone and in the United Kingdom, and I'm really proud as a proud Sierra Leonean to be a part of this. So when I say good evening, we're not here in sadness, are we? We're here to celebrate our country and this milestone. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, much better. My name is Nabre Bangora. I will be your MC tonight, your host for this event. I work for AYV Media Empire, the UK branch international. I also do anchoring on the side as well, apart from AYV. So you're in good hands, I'm sure, because a lot of you would know who AYV is tonight. Okay, so we are here for the launch of Air Sierra Leone, and their slogan is the pride of Sierra Leone. If you're proud to be a Sierra Leonean tonight or friend of Sierra Leone, then I want you guys to make some noise. Are you proud to be Sierra Leonean tonight? Okay, definitely you are, and you're definitely proud to be friends of Sierra Leone. So before we start the event, I'm going to go around the audience and ask some of the guests who were fortunate enough to be on the flight how they felt. I know there was a lot of individuals who were very worried to go on that plane, but the fact that you trusted the pilots, the company, that says a lot, okay? So let's see. Someone I saw, but she's disappeared. Okay, this table, there's a few people that was on the flight. So we have none other than Queen of Social Media, Mrs. Agnes Pratt Morgan. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. So how did you feel entering Sierra Leone?
Well, it was really, for me, historic, it's adventurous, and I must say, on behalf of my colleague, we represent Sierra Leone, West Africa as a whole very well, because this means now easy traveling to Sierra Leone, which will come on tourism and other development there. So I am very, very happy to be the first passengers that we have put on in Sierra Leone. And yes, thank you very much for providing this Sierra Leone.
Okay, that's an amazing testimonial. Let's give her a round of applause. So I'm going to have one more person on this table who wants to volunteer, and then I can move around to another table quickly so it doesn't seem biased. Who wants to volunteer? Okay. So we have Mr. Patrick. How are you? He's a businessman from Sierra Leone and also owns a football academy. How are you doing?
Good afternoon, everyone. I think I would just say Mama Franz have said everything. Yeah. One thing was so historical to me. Positively, and played also amazing. Please trust the process. Easy journey to Australia. Thank you all.
Oh, thank you. He's on the fire. Oh, I definitely would have come, but anyway. Evening movie. So without further ado, we will be introducing sorry. We're introducing one of the board members of ASL, which is Air Sierra Leone board member, Dr. Rex Adaminabo. I hope I said your name right. Let's give a big round of applause.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I think I do an introduction, I think it's important we just give honor to who honor is due. So maybe you should just introduce the minister.
Okay. So we're going to do the introduction of the dignitaries that are here. So we have from the High Commissioner, High Commissioner Dr. Morania. Let's give him a round of applause. We also have in our midst the Deputy High Commissioner, Mrs. Yvonne. Let's also give her a round of applause. We have the Acting Head of Chancery, Mr. Christopher Bockery. The Information Attaché, Mr. Abdullah M. Brahima. Give him a round of applause. We also have the CEO, Mumbai and Company, and former Member of Parliament for Leicester East, Claudia Webb. Let's give her a round of applause as well. And also in our midst, we have Funke Adeyemi, the Secretary General of Africa. So let's give her a round of applause as well. So we'll now bring back onto the stage Dr. Rex.
First, I want to say thank you to the Minister of Transport for your presence means a lot to us here. Thank you, sir. We recognize you as a special guest of honor. Thank you for flying down here. And our DG, she doesn't sleep. She doesn't sleep. She's been on this project to make sure Sierra Leone is back in the sky. So thank you, DG. Thank you. Thank you. And also our great CEO, Mr. Emmanuel Iza. There's a lot to learn from him. There's a lot. I think if you want to write books, there are a lot of volumes you would write. I think it should be. Thank you. And every other special guest, His Excellency, the Chief, MD of Commercial Bank, everyone here, and Reverend Bakmon Kalun, a strong member of ASL, a board member, and every great dignitary present here. Ladies and gentlemen, men of the press, I think one of the most important people. Men of the press, thank you for your presence here. So it's an honor to welcome you tonight as we celebrate a milestone that goes beyond aviation. The launch of the London Freetown route of Air Sierra Leone. Can we just give a round of applause? The achievement is a testament of the vision, courage, and commitment of the government of Sierra Leone and our dynamic CEO, Mr. Emmanuel Iza, and the extraordinary team who has brought together for this great vision. And most especially, we want to give glory to Almighty God for enablement to make this happen. Air Sierra Leone is more than just connecting flights. It's about connecting people, cultures, and opportunities. It will be a vital engine of boosting tourism, strengthening trade, and opening new pathways for growth and collaboration. As we celebrate tonight, we also look ahead with hope and determination, ready to embark on a journey that will proudly showcase the spirit, excellence, and resilience of Sierra Leone to the world. Thank you for being part of this special evening. Your presence here fuels the journey forward. Please relax and enjoy yourself as we celebrate together. Thank you for coming and happy independence.
Hello, hello. So I think it's very befitting because today is Sierra Leone's independence. We are 64 years old, and it will be befitting for us to hear our beautiful, unique. I'm sorry, when it comes to Sierra Leone, I'm very like power to Sierra Leone, but it's very befitting for us to hear our national anthem. So if you can please be upstanding for the national anthem of Sierra Leone. Just take 1 minute, please. All right, thank you. Another round of applause. That was absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. So next on the agenda, we have the CEO of, we have the CEO of ACEL Sierra Leone, Mr. Emmanuel Iza, and he will be delivering the airline's focuses on the vision, impact, and future potential of the company. So let's give him a big round of applause.
Happy independence. The Sierra Leonean High Commissioner to United Kingdom, the Deputy High Commissioner, the Minister, our invited guests, aviation stakeholders and partners from across Europe and Africa, our passengers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Tonight, we gather here not just for a dinner, but for a declaration. A declaration that Sierra Leone has taken flight once again. That our story is being written anew, not with a hesitation, but with hope. And that the world, starting from here in London, will now witness the rise of a nation, not just in spirit, but in the skies. We call it the wings of hope, because this moment is an embodiment of everything we dare to dream. When the idea of launching an airline seems far, we held on to hope. When others said it couldn't be done, we looked forward, undoubted, unwavering, and now, here we are, together at this very threshold of history. At about 1552 today, the flag of Sierra Leone arrived at London Gatwick. It didn't just land, it soared. It whispered stories of home to the diaspora. It spoke of a promise to investors. It waved proudly to all who believed Sierra Leone would rise again. This flight is more than just a route on a map. It is a bridge between continents, a bridge between Sierra Leone and its diaspora, a bridge connecting our people, our culture, our opportunities, and our ambitions to the world. For decades, our people have longed for direct access, for efficient travel, for cultural connection, for businesses without barriers. Today, Air Sierra Leone has answered that call. I think we deserve a round of applause, right? And this Freetown London route is just the beginning of the promise, of the response. I stand here today, not just as a CEO of an airline, but as a son of Africa, who believes in her limitless future
A man driven by conviction that African aviation can be world-class, competitive and transformative, and most importantly, a man who has never lost faith in Sierra Leone's potential. Our vision for Air Sierra Leone is bold: to connect West Africa like never before, launching regional routes to Accra, Conakry, Abidjan, Dakar, and beyond. To deploy the right fleet from regional jets to narrow-body aircraft, ensuring reliability, comfort across all our networks. To expand internationally to Houston to reflect the strength of our diaspora and the strategic partnerships. To China and key parts of Asia, where trade, collaboration, and global cooperations beckon. To make Sierra Leone not just a destination, but a hub, a connector, a force in the global aviation. But this is not just about aircraft and airports. It's about legacy. It's about inspiring the young girl in Panama who dreams of being a flight engineer. The businesswoman from London who wants to invest in the land of her birth. It's about homecoming. It's about nation building. To all of you here tonight, your presence means more than just words can say. You are part of something greater than a launch. You are part of a movement to respond, to reposition Sierra Leone, not just on the aviation map, but in the heart of the global conversations. To our partners in the UK, in Africa, across Europe, thank you for walking the walk with us. To my team, Suk, the rest, whose heartbeats and passion and purpose, this is your win. And to our passengers, who are my greatest heartbeats. Thank you. Hashtag we too fly. We too fly. Hashtag we too fly. Hashtag we too fly. Sierra Leone, we too fly. Thank you very much. Enjoy your evening.
Thank you so much. That was a very profound speech. Can we pause the video, please? Can we pause the video? Pause the video, please. Can you start it going from the beginning and just pause it for now, please? But thank you so much. Let's give him another round of applause because that was an amazing speech. I love the hashtag we too fly because so many times when we talk about countries from Africa being on an international stage, Sierra Leone is left behind. And we come from a great legacy, the first ever university in the whole of sub-Saharan Africa, where other West African countries used to come and be educated. They used to line up, in Creole we said a little line, to buy milk, butter and sugar. So we were the Athens of West Africa, the beacon of education. So we too fly and we too matter, and we're also on that global stage. So without further ado, we have the unveiling of Sierra Leone, Air Sierra Leone, and it is a special presentation by a multimedia presentation showcasing the airline's mission, flight, and expansion. So let's watch the video.
There was a time when Sierra Leone's flag was absent in the skies, when the reading of takeoff and landing was a distant memory. But even in the stillness, hope never faded. It waited quietly for the day our wings would rise again. In 2025, that hope was reborn. The first route, Freetown to Lagos, a bold and symbolic start to our journey, connecting two powerful West African cities with direct, reliable service. And with every flight, we carried not just passengers, but pride. Today, we are opening our wings even wider, from the pulse of London to the heart of Freetown. This route marks a milestone not just for us, but for the nation. It's a symbol of resilience, of connection, and our place in the global sky. Air Sierra Leone is more than an airline. It is the national flag in motion. Our mission is to connect people, empower trade, amplify tourism, and restore the pride of our nation through the skies. Our vision: to be Africa's most trusted, most loved, and most impactful carrier. In the coming months, we extend our reach: Accra, Abidjan, Dakar, Conakry, Bangor. West Africa is our neighborhood, and we will connect it like never before. In the coming years, our wings will stretch even farther, beyond the region, beyond the continent, to Houston, a city with a vibrant Sierra Leonean community and economic ties, and to China, our key partners in development and progress. This route will not just connect people, they will open doors to education, opportunity, and deeper global integration. Our culture flies with us, our heritage greets you at the gate, our warmth serves you on board. At Air Sierra Leone, we do not just fly aircraft, we fly identity, pride, and the story of a people. This is Air Sierra Leone, born from the ashes of silence, lifted by the dreams of a nation. We are the wings of hope, and we are ready to take Sierra Leone further than it has ever gone before.
That was amazing. Let's give that presentation another round of applause, a big round of applause. A lot of work has been done into that. And we know with the flight that took place yesterday from London Gatwick to Freetown, Sierra Leone, and coming back again today, that we can be rest assured that these other countries will be added on the list as well. So we now have an address by the Minister of Transport, Alhaji Funde Toure. Let's give him a big round of applause.
Thank you all. Good evening. My name is actually Ambassador Alhaji Fande Toure Esquire. The High Commissioner for Sierra Leone to the United Kingdom, my elder brother, to whom I have so much respect for, the Deputy High Commissioner, the Honorable Member of Parliament, Mr. Siddiqui, the CEO, Emmanuel, Isa, the gentleman that we have been together on this project for over a year ago. Like I said yesterday, we have been battling, facing so much challenges together. We work together, and today it is something of the past. Of course, the Director General of the Sierra Leone Civil Aviation, Madam Musa Yorubari, she has been in the middle of it all. And to our passengers, those that dared to board the flight yesterday, and we are here again today. Let's give them a round of applause, please. You know, before going to the statement which has been prepared, it's been a long journey. I know why I said we should give them a round of applause, because this is a project that so many people thought it wasn't going to get to where we are today. A lot of skepticisms, a lot of negative comments, but by the end of the day, the CEO stood fast. My team, that is including the Director General, we worked together. We said it will happen, and it has happened. So as Sierra Leoneans, this is a proud moment for us. It's a momentous day for all of us. I don't know how I felt when that plane landed yesterday. But even before then, very early in the morning, when the plane took off from here, and the CEO sent me the pictures of the flight, honestly, I almost shed tears. Because you can imagine all the negative comments and everything, and here we are, completely exonerated and ready to fly. So kudos to Emmanuel, the CEO, and to all those who worked hard on this project. With that said, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of His Excellency President Brigadier Retired Dr. Julius Maada Bio, the government and the people of Sierra Leone, I extend warm greetings and sincere appreciation to all of you gathered here this evening. We are particularly delighted to welcome the shareholders, management, and friends of Air Sierra Leone to this special occasion. I am pleased to announce that the inaugural London Freetown flight for Air Sierra Leone arrived safely at Freetown International Airport on the 26th of April, yesterday, and successfully operated its inaugural departure from Freetown today, the 27th of April, no other day than our Independence Day. And this flight took off exactly as scheduled. This achievement marks a significant milestone, not just for the airline, but for the future of aviation connectivity in Sierra Leone and beyond. Air Sierra Leone is poised to transform Freetown International Airport into a major regional hub, using a smart model of deploying smaller aircraft to collect passengers from neighboring countries, feeding them into the FNA, and operating larger aircraft on direct international routes, including to Europe and beyond. as already said by the CEO. This model has proven highly successful elsewhere, notably with Ethiopian Airlines and Askai Airlines, and we are excited to see it take root in Sierra Leone. Importantly, Air Sierra Leone is a 100% privately owned and operated enterprise, free from government interference, ensuring professional management, operational independence, and financial sustainability. While the government of Sierra Leone bears no financial liability, we remain steadfast in providing regulatory oversight through Sierra Leone Civil Aviation Authority, ensuring higher standards of safety, security, and service. Our aviation safety inspectors are actively engaged in continuous inspections and airworthiness checks to maintain the integrity and safety of operation. We are also proud to emphasize that Air Sierra Leone is committed to the country's local content policy, ensuring that Sierra Leoneans are trained, empowered, and integrated into every facet of the airline's operations. This is something which the CEO said, especially when we were negotiating the agreement. And he said, Fande, be rest assured that Air Sierra Leone will not just be flying, he would ensure that Sierra Leoneans, especially the youth and others, would be part of this project. He said it, and he has already started doing it. So kudos, Mr. Emmanuel Izem. Ladies and gentlemen, the importance of the Freetown-London route cannot be overstated. For far too long, Sierra Leoneans, friends, and business travelers have faced transit challenges and delays. With Air Sierra Leone now connecting Freetown and London directly, we are offering you a smoother, faster, and more comfortable travel experience. I warmly encourage all of you to fly with Air Sierra Leone. Your choice will not only enhance your travel experience, but will also contribute to the growth of a proud national initiative, one that symbolizes a new chapter of opportunity for Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone today is open for business. We invite you to explore the exciting investment opportunities, particularly in our growing aviation sector, where the horizon is full of promise. Together, let us build stronger ties, foster greater connectivity, and soar to new heights. Thank you all, and then have a blessed evening.
Thank you so much, Oscar. Let's give him another round of applause. I particularly liked the part in his speech where he spoke about empowering Sierra Leoneans, the indigenous people. I think it's very, very important. So we have next on the agenda, we are going to be serenaded by African instrumentals, and the theme is Wings of Hope, which is very befitting for tonight's event. And they're none other than the King's Men's Duos. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's give them another round of applause, please, the Kingsman viewers. So I've just seen her step in the building, and it's none other than the CEO, Move and Company, and former Member of Parliament for Leicester East, Claudia Webb. Let's give her a round of applause. Right, so we now have a speech that will be done by none other than the High Commissioner, Dr. Maury Mania. Let's give him a big round of applause, please.
Thank you. I'm not sure that we should call this a speech. When people are hungry and they want to eat, and you are asked to talk, you have to be careful how long you talk for and what you say. So I'll make this as brief as I can, make it as short as I can. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. You would have heard words like historic, milestone a few times already, and I am not going to be left out. Because certainly this is a historic moment. This is a milestone in the history of aviation in Sierra Leone, launching Air Sierra Leone. It's been over 20 years since a direct flight linked Freetown and London. And in that time, students bound for UK institutions of learning have endured multi-layered journeys. Business people have wrestled with lost days and sometimes lost luggage in transit. Families in the diaspora pay the price of complicated, costly itineraries. Every extra layover has been a barrier to opportunity, unity, and progress. Rebuilding a national carrier has meant massive investment, stringent safety certifications, detailed route negotiations. I am sure the CEO knows what we are talking about. It has called for securing modern aircrafts, trained crews, building partnerships with both Sierra Leonean and UK regulators. This achievement has required vision, persistence, and unity, and I salute everyone who has made it possible. Firstly, I thank His Excellency President Julius Maada Bio for his vision and his commitment to the people of Sierra Leone. I applaud the Ministry of Transport, who's represented here by no less a person than the minister himself. I think I know who he is and what he represents. The Civil Aviation Authority, private investors, and the Air Sierra Leone team for working together to achieve this remarkable feat. This is a brilliant example of the strength of collaboration and the power of partnership. This model of partnership will guide future ventures in energy, digital infrastructure, agriculture. This is about transforming isolated goals into national achievements. Today's direct UK route is merely the first leg of a broader journey, I hope. I believe that Air Sierra Leone is a statement, a testament. We are emerging stronger, open for business and committed to the aspirations of our people. It tells every citizen, including every diaspora member, that their government hears them. That distance will no longer dampen their hopes. Each step brings us closer to our vision, a Sierra Leone that not only flies, but thrives. And may I say here, in hope, that I know that over 400 ships fly our flag on the waters. I am hoping that over 400 planes will fill the skies with our flag. Our nation's ascent demands the creativity of youth, the wisdom of elders, the dedication of public servants, the trust of investors. It demands corporate leaders who view profit as a means to progress, and citizens who hold us accountable. Together, we will build a Sierra Leone defined by opportunity, by unity, and by innovation. As Air Sierra Leone embarks on its maiden flight, let us take off with confidence. Each takeoff a testament to our resilience. Each landing a marker of our growth. The runway is clear, the engines are primed, and our collective destiny awaits. Let me conclude by reminding you of the immediate, tangible benefits of the Air Sierra Leone. Family reunions made easy. No more 24-hour layovers. Grandparents and grandchildren can embrace within hours. Growth in tourism. London travelers can step off the plane and onto Lonely Beach the next day, unlocking our beaches, our highlands, and our culture. Trade acceleration. Fresh produce will reach markets faster. If you run to Peckham now, it's going to be easier for you. Investors can inspect projects over a weekend. These are just some of the tangible benefits that we can expect from this direct route. We also must add to this list job creation, pilots, cabin crew, ground staff, caterers, hundreds of Sierra Leoneans we hope will gain work, stimulating hotels, transport, and hospitality. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, Air Sierra Leone. Wishing you the very best. Wishing you a very successful business. Thank you.
Thank you so much, HG. Let's give him another round of applause, please. So as he rightfully said, people want to eat, and that is next on the agenda. We will be served with some yummy, delicious food while we are serenaded by music by the King's Duo. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are doing a great job serenading us with some sweet music while we eat some very sweet food. So thank you for that. If I can please have your attention. If I could please have your attention. Sorry to interrupt your dinner, but if we could please stop talking, please, as we have another speaker who is Mr. Stefano Delele from ENAC, representing the esteemed president of ENAC, Mr. De Palma. So if you can give him a big round of applause, please. Thank you.
Thank you all. And just reading a few words that my president wrote, and since he cannot attend this meeting because of the Holy Father death, I'm going to read this message for you. Distinguished authorities, esteemed colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, I'm extremely honored to be here to take part in this important event today. The inaugural flight between Freetown and London marks an historic milestone in Sierra Leone's developing integration into the international civil aviation landscape. We are witnessing today Sierra Leone's commitment to building a new connection with the rest of the world, fostering trade, tourism, and cultural exchange. And it also demonstrates how cooperation between states can generate solid results for the benefit of their respective communities. In this particular case, it is a pleasure for me to recall the signing of the cooperation agreement between the Civil Aviation Authority of Italy and the Sierra Leone over a year ago, on the 22nd of March 2024. This agreement was a fundamental step in strengthening aeronautical relations between our two countries, laying the foundation for joint project and technical support. In fact, allow me to say with some pride that HINAC, the Italian Civil Aviation Authority, has played a part in the realization of this project to launch service between Sierra Leone and the United Kingdom. Thus laying the foundation for making connection between the African and European countries easier. I'm convinced that this agreement was not only a starting point for the fruitful future collaboration, but also a confirmation of the strong relationship of friendship and mutual support that already exists between our nations, built on a shared vision of sustainable development. I would also like to recall two meaningful meetings that further deepened these relationships. Mr. President, visit to Sierra Leone, a welcoming country driven by a strong desire for growth, and the subsequent visit to Rome by Mrs. Musayero Bani, whom I sincerely thank you, along with the team for their professionalism and commitment. Those meetings further strengthen our mutual determination to enhance institutional and operational ties. We now look with great interest and may have a confidence to the hopeful resumption of direct air connection between Sierra Leone and the European Union, especially with Italy. In this regard, INAC is fully available to provide all the necessary technical and institutional support to ensure that this goal can be achieved as soon as possible. I would like to conclude by extending my warmest wishes for the success of this new route to the future of the civil aviation in Sierra Leone. Thank you all.
Thank you so much. Let's give him another round of applause, please. We will continue having dinner, and after we're done, we will continue with tonight's program. Thank you.
Life are talking. You know what? No, they go. Take the car. What is the phone? Well, what is the government there? Hopefully, I slowly bites now. So, come on. You mind? Let's just find
give me a flavor of the questions. Just give me a flavor of what you're going to ask, please.
Good evening. We've got another gentleman here who is coming to lend his voice to the program tonight. Please, sir, can you just introduce yourself, who you are?
Yeah, my name is Sukman. I am the startup manager for Air Sierra Leone.
Oh, that's great to see you, one of the big people of this airline. The Air Sierra Leone has been the pride of all Sierra Leoneans. Is to talk about all Sierra Leoneans here in the UK is the joy and happiness of all Sierra Leoneans. And with the operation now that have commenced, can you please give the Sierra Leonean and other people that intend to travel to Sierra Leone from the UK insights about what Air Sierra Leone is all about and how you plan to operate this fleet to Freetown?
Well, firstly, thanks for having me on today. Basically, as the name says it all, it's Air Sierra Leone. It's a 100% registered Sierra Leonean company. Basically, our hub is in Freetown, and we are building an airline and building our operating hub in Freetown. We were delighted to launch regional services, which included Lagos, in January earlier this year. And as you are here today on this momentous day, happy Independence Day.
Oh, thank you so much.
On this momentous day today for Sierra Leone, we've launched one of our prime routes, which was connecting London to Freetown. So, as I said, this is not a British operation. It's not a Nigerian operation. This is a Sierra Leonean operation. We are investing heavily in Sierra Leone. You guys have had a massive vacuum for 20 years in aviation space. We are investing in Sierra Leonean brothers and sisters, training them to the international standards of aviation. And as I said, Freetown is our hub, and we are only going to grow there and carry on investing in Freetown, more employment, not just for our brothers and sisters at home, but the whole aviation ecosystem, catering, the airports. So, of course, more work for everybody. And that will help to add to the economic development of Sierra Leone as well. So as I mentioned, the first international route is London, but we've got lots of plans to connect the region, including Accra, Banjul, Abidjan, Gambia, and Dakar. So that's the regional aspirations, which are not that far away, I have to confess, because they're well advanced in our planning. And we are looking at more international routes, but step by step, it's a very, very costly and capital intensive business. So the next target market is Texas. And then we are looking at a number of other routes, but we'll take our time and do our business plans. So lots to look forward to.
Oh, thank you so much. That's been a very detailed explanation. It's like you've given us a holistic view on operation of the Air Sierra Leone already. But Sierra Leone might want to know, how often will you be flying from London to...
Okay. So we are starting with 3 times a week. So you can leave London on Monday nights, Wednesday nights, and Friday nights. You will arrive early Tuesday morning, Thursday morning, and Saturday morning in Freetown. So we are planning an 11 o'clock departure from London, which gets you into Freetown around 5 a.m. So that's enough time for you to connect onto the boat into Freetown within daylight hours. So that's one big advantage of flying overnight. You can finish your full business day or work day or school day in the UK, and you can travel overnight and reach Freetown in the early morning, which is perfect for crossing the water. The flight which will come back from Freetown to London will be every Tuesday morning, Thursday morning, and Saturday morning. And the plan, or the operational plan, is you depart at 10 o'clock, which means you land back in London just after 4 p.m. The same day. So we're really building our timetables for the maximum convenience for the Sierra Leonean brothers and sisters. We are not an outstation for British Airways. We are not an outstation for another airline. Our home is Freetown, and everything we do is based in favor of Sierra Leone. So all of our operational timetables, of course, they are for the domestic market, because that's our primary market. So you will definitely see much, much more improvement in connectivity and convenience of connectivity.
Right. So as a manager, how would you want Sierra Leoneans to contact to reach out to you? Have you got a dedicated website, or do you have to go through any of this agency? Or if so, have you got outlets here in London and in Freetown where Sierra Leonean and other non-Sierra Leonean could contact you guys so they can make their book for a flight to and from Freetown?
Absolutely, sir. We've got a website, flysierraleone.com, and you can do the whole booking transaction through the website. So you can check the fares, check the dates of travel, check the seats availability, and if you're happy, you can book and pay immediately. We have a contact center, so if you prefer to speak to somebody, get the fares, any questions or queries you may have, you are welcome to talk to our very professionally trained contact center staff. Also, we have a brand new head office in the center of Freetown now, so you can walk in, sit, and actually discuss your travel plans. So that's on the Sierra Leone side. Of course, UK side, you can book and pay online. We've just appointed a general sales agent in the UK, which will coordinate all of our payments, sales and payments. So we also will set up a contact center here within the next 2 weeks. But you can contact the GSA immediately or book online immediately. So everything is open. We're open for business. Everything is transparent, and our fares are very, very competitive. Also, back in Freetown and Sierra Leone, of course, the traditional travel agencies, if you wish to use them, of course, you're welcome to use them. They have our fares and our inventory available to all of them. But for the cheapest fares, obviously, come directly to us. That's always a little tip for all of our travel trade and our partners.
Right. So one last question. What assurance can you give to Sierra Leoneans because of the skeptic, just like the Minister of Aviation was saying? What assurance will you give to Sierra Leoneans that you're here, you sustainability-wise, you're going to be here for good, and also some of the troubles which Sierra Leoneans, of course, I've got the experience myself traveling to Freetown, luggages don't reach, sometimes delays in flight. So what are some of these assurance you can give to Sierra Leoneans for them to be double sure that you are going to be different from the others?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a great question. I launched the Lagos route actually. I was based in Freetown for a number of months, and I launched the Lagos. And the amount of skepticism I saw was a little bit shocking. I have to be honest. I don't think you've had such a professional team that know the West African markets and the international markets as we've accumulated right now for Air Sierra Leone. So look, all I would say to the doubters or to the skeptics is, look, we don't want to argue or fight. We will just quietly deliver. Now, getting traffic rights into London is not an easy task. Getting the UK authorities to allow you to fly in UK airspace, in fact, European airspace, is not an easy task. That just shows the level of professionalism we have. We've got our aircraft are provided by Ascend Airways in the UK, which are regulated by the UK CAA. So that safety standard is very, very high and world class. So, we've brought the best to Sierra Leone. And I genuinely mean that. I've been in this business 33 years. I'm ex-BA. We know what we are doing. And as I said, we've amalgamated the best in class. So I can assure all of our brothers and sisters at home, we are here to stay, and we want to make you proud. We are a business. We need your patronage. And, a lot of people talk. We walk. We walk the walk, right?
One final question, Mr. Manager. Yes, talk to talk. One final question, Mr. Manager. Will Air Sierra Leone be economically viable compared to others?
It has to be. Very simple answer. I mean, we've got very detailed business plans. We know the prices that we're going to sell at. We know the volumes we need to achieve in order to break even. And, as I mentioned, same theme. You've got a very, very senior team here, and they're bringing all that knowledge to Sierra Leone. So we have no intention of starting and failing. A lot of airlines in West Africa come and go or fail spectacularly. That's not going to happen, right? We are a different breed of aviation professional, and we're here to stay.
Indeed, a different breed of aviation. Well, we know we're going to count on you and get all the best for you. Thanks so much for joining me.
Thank you very much.
I wish you all the best.
God bless.
Success.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Right. So, thank you. Viewers and listeners, we just spoke to the manager of Air Sierra Leone.
Starts up. Understood.
So now, guests invited guests are currently having a dinner.
I think that was the chief. That's a pizza, yeah.
Doesn't make easy questions.
Good evening again, once more, and welcome to Mercy TV. Thanks for joining us here. This is Mercy TV. It's a Sierra Leonean-based TV, and we are broadcasting this inaugural program live in Sierra Leone. Thank you so much for your speech, which you just delivered. And once more, we want to commiserate with you for the loss of the Pope, because you mentioned that you are having a funeral for the late Pontiff. And we pray that God will grant his soul eternal mercy. Thank you for your work you've been doing for the AS Sierra Leone. Can you please just tell viewers and listeners who you are and what is your role in the AS Sierra Leone project?
Actually, I'm involved into the European safety program, into the Civil Aviation Authority, the Italian Civil Aviation Authority. And once Madame Berry asked us, the INAC, to help them to introduce into the European rule, commitment, and safety system, we just help them, their team, in training. So their team arrived, her team arrived in Italy, and for last summer, during July, August, and the first week of September, we worked together with her fantastic team, and finally we helped them to get a solution. But of course, the most of the job has been done by them. Their effort and their capability to growth. This is the real solution. And for in the specific, I'm involved into the surveillance of the foreign office, of the foreign operator that's flying into Italy at the moment.
Right. So with Air Sierra Leone, we got from the CEO and other speakers saying that there is plan for the expansion of the Air Sierra Leone fleets to other countries, possibly in the North America and so. So from you as your role in Air Sierra Leone, what are some of the strategy you think you're going to put to ensure this happen, and when do you think this is going to happen?
I don't know when it's going to be to happen this kind of good solution, but the good strategy is keep working on it together with the Commission, with the England, and with of course with the ICAO, so EASA and the ICAO. And they have a marvelous program to expand, and they are starting to expand into Africa. This flight to England is a good, the first objective of marvelous expansion. But really, I don't know when they are going to complete all the process.
One more question I want to ask, and I know you're having your dinner, and we apologize for taking you away from your dinner. One last question I'm going to ask is: have you ever been to Sierra Leone?
last yesterday and today. So I've been in Sierra Leone the 26th for the inaugural flight, and then I came back here today, the 27th, as during your Independence Day. And so it was the very first time to me. And as I told to Madame Berry, I would come again because I would like to see. Probably I saw that you have many national park, and I would like to see them. So I spoke to Madame Berry, and she told me what was I thinking of Sierra Leone, and I think that it's a good place to be seen.
And I strongly believe with Air Sierra Leone now flying to Sierra Leone, we're going to attract more tourists to come to Sierra Leone so we can see the beautiful land of Sierra Leone. Thank you so much for your time. Have a good evening. Enjoy your dinner. And we hope to see you more in Sierra Leone. Bring more people and come and invest. Sierra Leone is waiting.
I'll do that. Thank you very much.
Thank you. So, people, this is Master TV, continued broadcasting from London Gatwick on the inaugural of Air Sierra Leone. Now, I'm going to have a discussion with the CEO of Air Sierra Leone. Sir, please, if you don't mind, let's go to that background and have a 2 minute chat with you. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so this is Master TV. It's Australian-based TV. We're here live, and we are broadcasting this inaugural ceremony for Air Sierra Leone, and all Sierra Leoneans in Sierra Leone, here in England, and other parts of the world are all watching. And it's amazed to see you are such a wonderful person who is the CEO of Air Sierra Leone. You are the person who has brought smile. You are the person who has brought happiness to the minds of Sierra Leoneans, and especially we that live here in the UK. So please, sir, can you tell us what is the inspiration behind your project for Air Sierra Leone?
First of all, happy independence to all Sierra Leoneans out
Thank you.
there. Well, if you notice that Sierra Leone has been void of a direct flight between London and Freetown for over close to 20 years right now. So my vision and my motivation for doing this is to be able to connect people. Like if you have heard the honorable from the High Commissioner.
That's the High Commissioner.
High Commissioner to the
To the UK.
Yeah, he said now the advantage of what we've just done is it's going to connect families together. It's going to reduce the travel time from over 20 or 17 hours to about just mere 6 hours of flying. And it's going to connect, it's going to open doors for economic growth to Sierra Leone. And for me, most importantly, it's going to put the map of Sierra Leone back onto the world, the flag of Sierra Leone back into the world of global aviation.
Thank you so much. I can see Australians are all marvel, but we are mostly concerned where, of course, as some speakers have said, talk about the skepticism of this flight coming in existence, the thought of sustainability. How sustainable do you think the Air Sierra Leone is going to be? And what are some of the measures you're going to make in terms of tackling issues that travelers normally face, like luggage, not arriving at the airports, and also the quest for the cost of ticket, because most of the thing most people are complaining about is that, oh, flight tickets are so expensive these days. What are some of these measures you've put so that people can be even happier than just having a flight that goes to Sierra Leone?
So while I will not go into the trenches about all the skepticisms and all of that, for me, there had been that doubt, but today I've been able to prove that, Air Sierra Leone is real. Air Sierra Leone is fine. We've taken the first median flight. We've come 16th of June, we will resume all our flights. And I assure you, again, London, Freetown, by default is an already existing market. The passengers are there. There are people that are growing. You put the right machine, you put the right fare, you put the right product. By default, we will be going back home. I will be smiling to the bank. But again, what is having to what was the other question you talked about?
I was talking about like luggages missing on the part.
Oh, fine. Unfortunately, these are things that are as part of the operational stuff. But again, we're putting in measures where all of these things will not be done, will not happen.
Also, now, obviously, as you're commenting, I'm sure people might want to know, is there going to be any promotional offer for starting to supporting the business? Is there any promotional offer at the moment?
Okay, well, what it may not necessarily be a promotional offer, a promotion, but what I'm telling you today is if you look at the current market, what the market is offering for a flight between Freetown to London, whether direct or indirectly, you will notice that our fare is already discounted. So if we discount it further than what we're offering at the moment, probably we will not be around for the next 2 weeks to operate.
So I strongly believe this December, the whole of London is going to be in Freetown because of you.
By the grace of God, even before December, you will see come June 16, we'll start our first flight out of here, commercial flights from here. So there is a lot of time between June and December for you to be able to see, to trust, and to be able to buy a ticket. For me here, what I'm going to say is, please, the tickets are available for sale. The website is there. Please go and start booking your tickets. If you want to fly in December, this is the right time for you to even start buying your tickets.
Thank you so much, Mr. CEO, and it's nice to see you. I love your suits, you love the light hair, and I love the smile. And I'm sure you'll bring the smile to the people of Sierra Leone. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Once
Enjoy the rest of the evening, and thank you so much for your wishes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Once again, this is Mercy TV bringing a live broadcast live from Gatwick Airport in the United Kingdom to you, Sierra Leonean. We are at the Air Sierra Leone inaugural session where we have the Air Sierra Leone have commenced their fleet traveling from Sierra Leone to London and back. So, as you've heard from the CEO of Fly Sierra Leone, the first flight is going to kick off from the 16th of June 2025. So, you are being encouraged to book your flights, go to your local agents, go to the website www.airaustralian.com and book your flights so you can be in that epic making moment to go to Freetown and back, to avoid all the long hours of stay over, to avoid all the long hours of spending so much and then you feel tired when you get to Sierra Leone. Now you can wake up in the morning, go to Freetown in the afternoon, come back to London in the evening. It's now possible courtesy of Air Sierra Leone.
Okay, do you know who's around? Team? Mr. Sean Mendes. Let's give you another round of applause because he's now here.
If my life was you with me tonight, I would be with you for just a little while. I love you the same way I love you now, and I'm so happy with you. Oh, I in my arms tonight. I couldn't say the chance comes in. Be right. Some other time, cause tonight I'm only sharing. Every time you come around me, nobody ever made me feel. Just my lips, me that you take my breath away.
Hello, hello. Thank you, DJ. Oh, okay, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and distinguished guests, for your patience. We're now going to move on to the next agenda for tonight's event, which is the Firewall Talk panel discussion. And to introduce the panelists, we have none other than Mr. Sugman, the startup manager for Air Sierra Leone. Let's give him a very big round of applause. A bit louder than that. Okay, thank you. Who will do the honors?
That's great. Thank you very much. Good evening, everybody. I would just like to follow up one by one some of my fellow industry colleagues up for the fireside chat. If I could firstly call Madam DG, SLCAA, Madam Barry, if you could kindly join us.
Let's give a round of applause. Come on, a woman in aviation doing an amazing thing.
If I could also call upon Mr. Dr. Walton, the MD of Rockwell Commercial Bank, Sierra Leone.
Round of applause.
Also, if I could please call Mr. Sean Mendes, an esteemed and revered aviation consultant based in Africa. So, Sean. And if I could finally call Mr. Obi, the Chief Operating Officer of Air Sierra Leone. Please, Obi.
Thank you. Let's give all of them a round of applause as Mr. Obi makes his way to the stage. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for bearing with us. So this evening we just called upon some esteemed guests who are very knowledgeable in the sector in West Africa, just to have some heart-to-heart and one-to-one discussions regarding today's launch and where they see Sierra Leone heading in the coming weeks, months, and different operating seasons. So the opening topic would be for the forum, what role would you see the diaspora playing in supporting this critical route between Freetown and London? So, sir, if you may, if you would like to start.
Thank you so much, and thanks for putting me on the hot spot. Indeed, we are really heartened to have this particular flight coming into Sierra Leone, and the airport is going to be quite critical because they will be the key to the players of this route. Now, the diaspora itself is a subset of the population that's quite important like moving forward, economic growth, business, technology, bringing expertise, and also remittances. So the diaspora will be one particular, should I say, subset of this commuting route that would move freely between Sierra Leone and the rest of the world. One thing is that is home. They need to come. They're coming back home to invest. They come back home to build. They come back home to bring skills. They bring back home to bring technology. So, as it were, diaspora will constantly be clients of this particular product. And going beyond that, what else can diaspora do? Diaspora also influences, the way of life, the modus operandi back home. That diaspora can also help to change things, and both for the good and for the bad. For example, diaspora can decide to participate in politics, in a way that may trigger unrest, as it were. Diaspora could decide to participate in politics in a way that could bring calmness. The diaspora could be able to bring in new schemes, new ideas, and also could make sure that this flight is sold beyond the confines of Sierra Leone. Diaspora have a critical role to play in passing knowledge, in passing the idea, and most of all, in selling Sierra Leone to the rest of the world.
Well, thank you very much, sir. Obi, any comments on diaspora?
I support it, especially what the managing director said. A lot of times we look at diaspora as, what I'd say, the people in Africa, we look at them as a source of remittances, maybe. But to be honest, these are people who have great experience. They've acquired knowledge and experience far beyond our borders, and so could assist with what's going on. And just as you mentioned, the direct link now with Air Sierra Leone means that there's a better and easier connection for diaspora members and those back home in Sierra Leone. We therefore would only look at them as the source of remittances. Now the link allows them to come home to bring the knowledge that they have, and while they're still abroad, for example, while they're still in diaspora, they are a voice for Sierra Leone. So just as commercial MD said, they can expand knowledge of Sierra Leone and its people, its culture, far beyond the borders of Sierra Leone and Africa. So that's what I think, and that is the main thing. So we shouldn't only just consider them to be remittances and stuff, but we must also make sure the environment is welcoming for them in every way possible.
Absolutely. Thank you, Obi. I actually want to pick up on that, Madam Gigi, if you would like to comment. What would incentivize diaspora to come back home? For example, I'm from an ethnic community and, Indian background. So say, for example, the Indian government made it very easier. They're called NRIs, non-resident Indians, which make it easier for us to invest back home. Our assets are protected, etc., etc. Madam, if you would like to elaborate on that.
So, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's a choice we have to make as well as Sierra Leoneans in the diaspora. Government does have a role to play, but I think ultimately, as Sierra Leoneans, we have to realize that skills, assets that we've acquired, we've learned, and we've built in the West can go a long way in making Sierra Leone the place we all, would like to be. I think from the side of government, there are incentives. We see in Ghana that the government offers, Ghanaians in the diaspora, whether it's land, whether it's, business opportunities. But it comes back to my point of saying the diaspora themselves have to have that intention in the first place.
Sean, what about the non-diasporans? What would attract non-Sierra Leonean investment into Sierra Leone?
Yeah, that is a good question, because when we look at the market today for people who travel between Sierra Leone and the United Kingdom, both ways, there's about 40,000 passengers a year right now. And of that 40,000, that is almost entirely consisting of diasporans going back to Sierra Leone and business people and government officials and so forth traveling back and forth. The discretionary traveler who has the budget and wants to take a vacation or travel somewhere very rarely chooses Sierra Leone. And the reason for that is that brand Sierra Leone has not quite been marketed and has not quite been made competitive when, compared to brand Ghana or brand Banjul and, places like that, which are effectively who you are competing with for the tourism. I wouldn't even say tourism, for the discretionary spending. That could be a tourist coming, it could be an investor, but quite honestly, Sierra Leone is way down the list for that. Today, Sierra Leone is the largest market in West Africa, which does not have a direct link to the United Kingdom. Today, that has changed. And over the next few months, we hopefully will see this grow to a regular 3 times a week service and maybe even more. With that, Sierra Leone becomes more accessible. But the accessibility only makes commercial sense. As the DG said, these are private sector initiatives, so the planes have to be full. And for that, that is where government's role comes in, because government's role has to be to create an enabling environment for the private sector constituents to be able to thrive. Now, the government has done that. The fact that Air Sierra Leone as an airline carrying the name of the country, but a completely private sector driven initiative with government support is even here today, on the board, shows that this government is serious. But this is the first step of money. This has to continue. This needs to be rationalization of policies. This needs to be, as an example, airport taxes. This is a major thing for anyone who's flown out of Sierra Leone. You are paying $300 in airport tax to fly out of Lungi Airport effectively. And quite honestly, having flown many times out of Lungi, you're not getting value for money. And this is something which I understand the need to, but when you apply taxes on the assumption that aviation is for the elite, it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy, and aviation can only then be afforded by the elite. So these are things which government has to do. The government has done an excellent job getting us to this point, but the government now has to look beyond what's already in Sierra Leone and start looking at how to expand the net beyond the diaspora, beyond the business travelers, into the discretionary travelers. And the way to do that is to make Sierra Leone more attractive financially, welcoming from a visa perspective and things as such. That's what the next steps have to be to attract this non-diaspora traffic in the future.
I'm sorry, so I'm gonna have to comment on this one. So you can get your visa on arrival from Freetown at the moment. So
At what price?
I think that's great. It's visa on arrival.
Yes, but
And
you still have a very significant price to pay relative to, say, a Banjul.
Excuse me, if we can just, so this is a civil conversation. I think this is a conversation we need to have as Sierra Leoneans. When I took office almost 2 years ago, the conversation was exactly, and it was looking at all the challenges, looking at all the problems. And we're sitting here almost 2 years later as proof that despite the challenges of taxes, despite the challenges of charges, we have 3 new airlines in Sierra Leone in the past 1 year and almost 8 months. We have increased passenger volumes. We have an airport that's the best in West Africa at the moment. All of these are drivers for investment. The challenges will not stop, be it charges, be it taxes, be it infrastructure. The role of government is to make sure that we have a system, a strategy to make sure that we're working towards changing those difficult circumstances. So I think if we're sitting here, we're really having a conversation about progress. It's a conversation that should be progressive and not a conversation that's about nitpicking and looking at things that in some circumstances can't be changed in the immediate term. So what I can report to you as head of the CAA is increased passenger growth, is increased airlines, is increased connectivity, and all of those are the facilitators for the investment and for the trade that we're looking for. And I think that, ladies and gentlemen, deserves a round of applause. And a big pat on the back on the part of the government. So thank you.
Okay, just to interject, I think you need an umpire at this stage. I think, we've come a long way. You said 3 more carriers have come this year, which is commendable. But is the cake growing in size, or are you slicing the cake up more between more carriers? So is the wedge of the cake getting smaller, or do you see the market growing as a whole?
So what we're looking at is numbers. So if we are looking at a passenger traffic, a throughput, I think we were at 148,000 total last year. 2023, ending 2024, we were at 248,000. So what you're seeing is an increase. And we're looking at, so airlines are opening up different routes. And when new routes are opened, you're tapping into markets. So we have to be realistic about strategy. I'm not by any means downplaying that there are additional things that can be done, but we need to realize that each state has its own challenges, it has its own systems. And we've gone from a stage where we can say, we've gone from crawling to a point where we're standing. And we need to actively come together to support ourselves to walk and take the next steps. And I think if we're going to be successful, we can't, just aim at being Ethiopia or being Askai overnight. But what we're seeing are the positive indicators. We're seeing not only policy, not only frameworks, we're seeing action. And I think personally, I've been very involved in this Air Sierra Leone journey. And we have broken barriers that were almost impossible. And that could not have been achieved with all the goodwill in the world, with all the investment, without strong government support. So that's very important to highlight.
I have to be fair in this seat. What they've done for the sector in the last 2-3 years is phenomenal. It's really come from a very low base, and you just heard two takeaway numbers: aviation numbers or passenger numbers have nearly doubled year on year. So that's superb. Aviation is a long-term investment. It's not a flash in the pan. You don't see the results immediately. The Air Sierra Leone route connecting Freetown to London is a USP. That's Air Sierra Leone's unique selling proposition, but that's only one market. Okay. Now, CEO spoke earlier today. He wants to connect the whole of West Africa. He wants to make Freetown a hub. But when you're doing that, you have to incentivize people to travel through Freetown. Okay. So if that means something like abolishing a transit visa cost or transit tax,
we don't have them.
You don't have them at all. Okay, no transit.
No cost to them.
Okay, so that's a start. However, the Air Sierra Leone to London is unique because it's a 6-hour direct service. You're not flying via Ethiopia. You're not flying via Brussels. So that's our USP. Point to point, 6 hours. You're halfway home in either direction. As we develop and spread our wings across Africa, let's say, and compete with fellow carriers, I think we need some kind of assistance, okay? Because sometimes you have to cut taxes to gain long-term tax revenue, okay? So when you've got such a high barrier, I think it's the highest in West Africa, $299, even if you're flying to Lagos. So that's considerably high. When you're looking at Accra, I think Accra is $70, 60 plus taxes, right? So comparatively, we need to, I think, take on board. There is a lobby. There is definitely a lobby and a requirement to review that tax status.
Thank you, and I understand your sentiments. So I think what we're looking at, and firstly, I want to highlight certain things. There's an issue of tax and there's an issue of charges. It's not just semantics. And what we're dealing at in FNA is an issue of high charges. And that's because we've privatized our airports. So we look at Accra, we look at these other airports that are run by the state, and we compare them to FNA that's run by a private business, which comes with its advantages, but it also comes with commercial costs and expenses. We can spend the whole day here, but I think when we compare, we have to compare fairly. The market in Accra, the market in Nigeria cannot be compared to what we have in Sierra Leone. And we all know what numbers and economics looks like. The higher you have, the easier for you to reduce your costs and still not lose in terms of your profits and your total baseline. We are still growing. So I think for me, the takeaway is we are not oblivious to the fact that there are challenges, but we have to embrace and celebrate the wins so that we can collectively, where we don't have the solutions, we are open to listening to what those solutions are. But we have to be, I think the thing is for me is that we have to be progressive. Our conversations, the tone, the concepts behind our conversations have to change to that of progression instead of just highlighting problems. Anybody can do that.
Absolutely. We have to be proactive. We have to be understanding of the environment. I understand that. Yeah. Thank you, Mark. Okay, just changing topic or changing direction a little bit. MD,
thank you.
MD, sir. So on the financial side, aviation is very capital intensive, very cost intensive. How does the local finance community view investing in or providing finance to different aviation projects? For example, fleet acquisition, fleet financing. Is there a growing appetite to take that risk in the sector?
Well, of course, it will be kind of novel to us, as it were, to really invest in the aviation sector, because we've seen that way in the past. Remember, years back, when I was much younger, when I started going international, we used to fly carriers that were Sierra Leonean owned or partnered with to Gambia and stuff like that. But that fizzled out quite a bit. We even had a helicopter that used to fly from Lungi to Freetown. It doesn't feel out a long time ago. So it's a new area. Now, when you're financing any particular project, you need to understand the ecosystem within which that project resides. You need to understand the dynamics of the particular sector and the underpinnings of that. All right, so we'll need to have that particular kind of skill set, as it were. That's where the diaspora probably may be able to help. Also, you also have to be able to see that it's a long-term investment, and you have to be able to estimate your ROI, your return on that investment over a particular period of time, which we would do. And I think that it is an area that's opening up. It's an area that I'll be happy to invest in. It's an area that could bring in a lot of returns, and it's an area that I believe is emerging. As it is right now, I mean, there's never been direct contact to UK. And that, I think, I said this is a USP, it's a changing of the perception of the location. One reason why maybe people don't want to go to Suriname because of the perception of the location. Take, for example, this airlines. I said to guys, come on the airline. No, we cannot go on that one. Why? But you go on this guy. You go on Air Peace. These are carriers you never knew anything about. And you jump to Lagos and you fly to Abeokuta, you fly to Port Harcourt. You don't even know the airline, but you jump on it. So because of the perception of the location, the impression to participate in an entity that's underpinned by that location, it really withers away. But once they can see that this airline is up in the air, they go on there, they see that they're professional, they come back there, they see it's on time, they have the service that they expect, they see what they used to see in Europe, we used to see in Southern Africa, used to see in South Africa, everybody's going to come on board at a particular point in time. So what do you think? One is to ensure that we can participate in this, like the financial sector, that we can have a stamp on this, that we're supporting it, that we can finance it if required, and also that it operates in a stable, steady way, and they get the experience that's out of this world. In other words, just blow them away. And they're not coming on board. They come to Sierra Leone, they find out that it's easy to get from the airport to Freetown, things are smooth, they need cash, can go to an ATM to get cash, you need a hospital, they can go easily get a hospital, they walk on the streets, they're protected with good security, they want food, they have good food to eat, and then the restaurant will come. So the perception of location has to change, the service we provide has to change, and once that starts to happen, we Sierra Leoneans have to sell it. Because look, we've got to earn our respect. Nobody's going to respect if we don't earn the respect. Why are you comfortable going on this sky and Air Peace and you don't want to come on Air Sierra Leone? You've never seen it, never heard about it, but you don't want to come on it because it says Sierra Leone. So now that we started this thing, we're going to tell the world how we can do it, we will do it, and we're doing it. And I believe that's when things will change. We come on board as financiers, and I believe the whole world's going to hear about it, and Sierra Leone is going to take it up, and we're going to make it happen.
Absolutely. Thank you. Okay, we've talked about perception. Okay, I remember the day we launched the Lagos route, 24th of January. Perfect operations, if I may say so myself. A lot of negative press. Quite frankly, as investors, or my boss is the investor, when we saw the negative press, this is a personal comment, that hurt because, we've come to Sierra Leone, we've invested in Sierra Leone, we're recruiting locals, we're training them, we're redefining aviation for Sierra Leone. And when we read the headlines, we're a little bit disturbed, but there's something the boss said, we'll let our actions do the talking. 3 months later, we're sitting in London, it's Independence Day, we've launched the first international route. It's not a small station. London is an epic achievement. So, we're trying to gain that traction, we're trying to gain that credibility. So hopefully, we'll embed that. That we're real, we're here to stay, and we'll get that confidence up in the carrier. Okay, Obi, congratulations, Chief Operating Officer, Air Sierra Leone. So Obi has a lot of experience in the sector. He's a veteran. We're all getting to that age. We're veterans now. So Obi, you're the man in the seat now. You've got to make it work. So what are the first 3 top areas of focus you'll be looking at when you get back to base?
Everything, especially I like what the MD said. The thing when he said the top 3 things, for me, an airline is an entity that connects cultures. But when a passenger buys a ticket, he's not saying, "Oh, buy this ticket because I want to connect the culture." They have a need that we're satisfying. Most times it is to get from point A to point B safely, reliably, and when we say we're going to get you there. So for me, the first thing, the priority is making sure that we run a reliable service, a safe service. And to be honest with you, as an airline person for many years, I never say safety because it is built in. It's there. You can't run an airline and say, "Oh, we're safe." Sometimes I see a few who say the safest airline is so. It's a given, but you have to be reliable. And one thing I can say as the COO is that is our number one priority: reliability and doing what we say we're going to do. We're not going to sell a ticket to depart at 9 a.m. and then make you wait 12 hours to get that flight. So that's one thing. That's a priority for us. The DG SLCA is here. A lot of what gladdened my heart was the plan they had. Everyone knows the Sierra as an entity is currently trying to work its own regulatory frameworks. And as Air Sierra Leone, part of what we're going to do in the future is to ensure that we work and adhere to all the regulatory standards and practices. IOSA is one target of mine in the future years, coming year too, because the CEO mentioned connecting, he mentioned Houston, China, places like that. We don't only connect those places with our metal, we can connect a lot of places by working with other carriers, other airlines. And unless you have that recognition that you are adhered to the safest, to the best operational standards in the world, some people will not work with you. The customers might not have the confidence they need to come to you. Some airlines will say, you know what, I'm not going to put my customers on you. So the next thing as we go along is to ensure that we gain all those world recognized aviation categories and things to do. So IOSA certification is definitely on our box. It's something we're going to get. And once we show the people, just as you said, when Lagos will love the comments, and the boss said that our actions speak for themselves, our actions will speak for us. Once we start the London in June, I'll tell you, our actions will speak, and we will make sure that our services, both to Lagos and London, speak for themselves. And anybody who purchases a ticket on that service, be sure that we will deliver as we said.
Excellent. Thank you very much, William. I just want to buttress what Obi said there. You know, this airline is still very, very young. Inaugural first route was 24th of January, and within 3 months we're sitting in London. I mean, that's a rapid growth. That's a huge testament to the support from the CAA, the government, and the will of the investors. I mean, we've achieved a lot in a very short time. So my advice would be consolidate those routes. As you say, we're going to deliver, we're not going to cancel. On-time performance, safety, we will hit the mark every single flight. Yeah, that's our standard. But we've come a long way in a very short period of time, and that should not be underestimated. So hats off to all the stakeholders in the rooms. That's fantastic. Sean, you've been too quiet for too long. I'm worried. Yeah. So, Sean, you.
Hello.
Oh dear. Okay. Should we swap seats? Sean, as a leading consultant, okay, on African aviation, what advice would you give to the ASL team as to the next steps? We know safety, we know we need to be punctual, we know we have to adhere by international standards and compliance, but what extra pointers would you give to the management team of ASL?
To be perfectly honest, keep doing the fundamentals right as you already have been doing. You know, I think the DG made a very good point that we're very easy to pick holes in what's there without quite recognizing the progress that's being done.
Absolutely.
This is the first time in 20 years that the UK government has been willing to allow a carrier designated by Sierra Leone to pay.
Absolutely.
That in a vacuum. I promise you, I deal with plenty of clients who want to fly to the UK, and it is harder today to be permitted to fly to the UK than it has ever been in memory. And I mean, you're smiling, Suk, because you know the hell you went through to get this.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't grant this if they're not satisfied with the progress that Sierra Leone has made in aviation infrastructure, that it has made in aviation regulation, that it has done in adopting, maybe not actually reaching quite yet, but adopting the best practices and adopting the standards and working towards those. So you're on the right path. The fact that we are all sitting here today shows that this path is achieving results.
Absolutely.
The key is not to diverge from that, not to get excited and say, today London, tomorrow New York, because it is a road and the road has a speed limit. And sometimes you stick to that speed limit because that speed limit is there with guardrails for your safety. And I think everything's been done right so far. You start off with regional routes. You now go into London, which is the single largest market from Sierra Leone, period. You've got to expand your regional network. You've got to develop a cross speed into your Freetown hub. The minister had a very good point where he's looking at making Freetown a transportation hub for the region. And if you look geographically, it is optimal for that. It is halfway between Banjul and Accra. It is surrounded by francophone states and anglophone states, so it can be, Freetown to Conakry are, they're twins separated at birth. One speaks English, one speaks French. But the reality is that kind of connection can be a bridge between francophone Africa and anglophone Africa. So these opportunities are there, and I would say that what Air Sierra Leone needs to do is look in the backyard first, to look at regional connectivity first, to feed this one long haul route, which is a no-brainer route, but connect the Conakry's, the Accras, the Banjuls ahead of the New Yorks and the Beijings and everything else. Those will come. With success, you will have the world at your feet. But first, you must be the big man in your backyard. And that is where Sierra Leone had the opportunity, and it needs to be seized.
Well done. Thank you very much. Perfect. Okay. Again, a lot of stuff in the media. Air Sierra Leone is blacklisted from Europe. Again, unqualified comments. Madam DG, would you like to put the record straight? I know the Sierra Leone is blacklisted from issuing AOCs for the last 20 odd years because of unfortunate events that happened. And I know you're working tirelessly to reverse that with Mr. Stefano, ENAC, and the European regulators. Could you just tell us where we are on that journey?
I think this has been a topic I've spoke about the most in the past 1 year, 8 months. So as a state, we've been on the European stop list or safety list since 2008. It is nothing new. We were on that list because at that time, there actually wasn't a CAA. All AOCs, and AOCs are what airlines use. It's like their license. It's what they use to operate. So all AOCs that were being issued from Sierra Leone at that time were not complying to the standards. So as a result, we were placed on a safety list back in 2008. So that meant all carriers registered in Sierra Leone having a call sign from Sierra Leone were not permitted to fly into the UK and the EU. Fast forward where we are now, we are still on that list. And I know you're going to be confused and say, but we have Air Sierra Leone that's coming to the UK today. And that's why I say we have had to be very, very innovative. We have had to think outside of the box. We've had to use every resource available to us to make this happen. And I won't complicate or bore with the particulars, but what I can say is the aircraft that's operating now has met the requirements and has ticked all the boxes to be given that permit to do this route. While we as a state, with our partners, continue to engage with the EU and the UK to make sure everything is consolidated, we will continue to have this route. And there's nothing that is a hindrance to that at the moment. So again, I think my friend did make some very good points in that last.
You're friends again.
Yes, we're friends now. He made some very good points in that last submission, and it really does come down to safety and security. You're not going to go anywhere with an airline without covering those two bases. And where Sierra Leone is now on those two benchmarks is recognized globally. So let's build on from that.
Absolutely. Thanks very much. So just to buttress a couple of points that Madam made, the aircraft that we're actually operating is with our partners, Ascend Airways. You may have seen the name if you've flown on the aircraft. in the last couple of days, you would have heard operated by Ascent Airways. Ascent Airways is a UK airline regulated by the UK CAA. So if there's still any doubts in anybody's mind about safety, I can promise you we have gone to one of the best operating carriers in the UK, which is regulated by the UK CAA, which is revered around the world. They consult as CAA International. That's how much they are revered. So you couldn't get a better partner. And safety, really, when we go home and we talk to our colleagues, we talk to our families, we should alleviate that concern from their minds, because this is real. The setup, we know what we went through to get this. It wasn't an easy feat, and to convince the UK CAA of the model that which we prescribed. Remember the phone calls, the CEO is here, and how we put all of our thoughts into this model of how we're going to make it happen, and then to convince the UK CAA to let us do it was epic, and everybody was involved, and it was a lot of work. So please, any safety concerns, they should just evaporate. We are operating to UK standards, and I'm sure once Madam DG fulfills her quest of eliminating Sierra Leone from the European the blacklist, we're going to adopt those same standards, and Air Sierra Leone through Obi are going to endorse those standards and continue to comply and raise those standards. Yeah. So safety, please, is a thing of the past. Be confident, be assured that this model is workable, it's highly regulated, and it's very safe. Okay. Sean, can I upset you again? Okay, Sean, again, so you talked about West Coast, but you have to be nice to DG, she's making comments. You talked about West Coast. What about East Coast? What about Central Africa? What about the South?
As of right now, when we look in terms of what the largest markets are from Sierra Leone, where Sierra Leoneans travel to and where people come from traveling to Sierra Leone, the vast majority of the 200 and something thousand passengers who flew into Sierra Leone, North America, Europe, and West Africa account for nearly 90% of those.
Right.
So again, it's not as though there's not going to be potential from these. There is going to be a market. South Africa, there is a small but not negligible market which comes in. There's a lot of mining ties. There's a lot of investment and so forth. Not as much in East Africa, but there are connections available through hubs in East Africa, whether it's Addis Ababa in Kenya, Addis Ababa or Nairobi. These hubs are there, which is why you see Ethiopian and Kenya Airways in Freetown. They are connected to the hubs and onward.
Yeah.
The reality, though, is there are lower hanging fruit. There's always a benefit from having an airline based at your airport in terms of schedule. When you are flying on, say, Royal Air Maroc from Lungi Airport, I've had this discussion with multiple people in the room today. You lose 2 days of your schedule because the day you're leaving, you have to, plan how you're going to get to Lungi and then go there before dark and then sit over there till 2 a.m. and then connect at Casablanca in the middle of the night and reach absolutely exhausted to where you're going to. You've lost the previous day, you've lost that day, and sometimes you lose the next day as well, depending if the flight's delayed. And, when you have a based operator, the based operator bases its schedule on the home market. And I think that alone will wind up driving where a person may not take a trip because the schedules don't work for them. They will now maybe take a trip instead of making a Zoom call. People may come into Sierra Leone as opposed to, going elsewhere in the region or staying home. And this is the market stimulation that occurs when you put in flights. And as we said, the Sierra Leone has grown tremendously in the last in the last year especially. We've seen tremendous growth, but that tremendous growth has been driven primarily by regional traffic. And I think that is really where the opportunity is going to be. Lagos, Accra, Banjul, that's the big three in terms of the region as to where Sierra Leoneans travel to and people who come to Sierra Leone. That's where you need to double down on. Yeah. So that is where the focus is. And in due course, once you've got the hub in Sierra Leone, you've got connections to London, you can maybe start Johannesburg, because then Johannesburg will be able to be fed by Banjul, Freetown, Johannesburg passengers, as well as Johannesburg to Freetown and Johannesburg to London via Freetown and Johannesburg to Accra via Freetown. And, a network effect builds up as you increase your destination. So focus on the destinations which make sense as Freetown right now. But then as those grow, the ability to feed that entire network via Freetown, the growth will come from when people choose to travel via Freetown when Freetown has not been in their travel plans. And that is where a facility that's fit for purpose for transit passengers, where a regulatory regime without transit visas, without transit taxes, or low transit visa costs and low transit taxes costs and so forth, that is where this encourages airlines to transfer passengers at Freetown and, basically creates, if not the Addis Ababa of the West, at least a competitor that's fit for purpose in West Africa.
Fantastic. I'm sorry I had to cut you off. I was pointing at my watch. I've been told we need to wrap up. So thank you very much to all the panelists. We could be sitting here all night, in fact. There's so much to discuss, and I'm sure we will at other opportunities. But thank you for your time, and thank you everybody for participating. Okay, thank you. Come on over. Come on over.
Can I ask it? Or am I waiting?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just a quick one. So did you mention about the opportunities that the government is providing, or if you like, for diasporas, right? The incentives. Can you please give just examples? Because I've got questions because of what are these incentives? So if you have some examples you can throw out there, that'll be lovely.
Okay, I can say I'm not an expert in those fields. I can talk about aviation all day, but what I can say is I think it's for Sierra Leoneans to come home and explore. I think you have an open government, a listening government. You have various ministries, departments, and agencies that are accessible to you. So I think my message, being a diasporan that returned home 14 years ago, my message is to go and look for your opportunities. And once you've seen those opportunities, I guarantee you have a listening government.
Okay, thank you for that. You beat us to it there, Shadow. So, wait. Showers, sorry, you beat us to it. But we're going to be asking a few of the audience members any questions that you have for the panelists and also any takeaways that you have so far from this amazing discussion. So if you could raise your hand if you have a question. Is there anyone? Table number 5. Are you somebody there? Just a really quick one, please, because we're short time. Who's got a question?
Yeah, hi. James Oliver. Yeah, just want to see if there's any strategy to move away from just transportation of individuals, if we look at cargo as well. I think I did speak to some of the individuals earlier on, so I just want to have a look and see if there's an appetite for that.
Thank you for the question. I believe you and I had a discussion earlier this evening, and I mentioned one of the areas, in fact, a couple of areas we've been internally in the Sierra looking at. We understand that Sierra as a country has a lot of potential. Some people here mentioned mining. I brought up in our discussion fishing. I brought up agriculture, trying to make sure with this directing, for example, now, I'm sure that we can try and work a system where in the morning, produce is from the farm, and by evening, that same produce could be on the shelves in Europe, somewhere in Europe or in the UK. So we are actually actively looking at, apart from the passenger traffic, which is one good thing of the airline, also looking at cargo traffic, freight traffic, and that is also driving our future fleet requirements. So yes, we are looking at things like that.
Okay, thank you so much. We are going to take maybe 3 or 4 more. I'll just take the gentleman over here on table number 9 and I'll come right to you.
Hi, Lord. Hi, this is Joshua True. Well, we understand that the Syrian government do raise taxes every year. Can they just reaffirm this, that there will be no more tax raised, so this airline will be able to grow for the next few years? Thank you.
Thank you for your question, sir. I'm not qualified to answer it, but I don't think anybody on this panel is qualified to answer that. Of course, none of us like taxes, but that's something for the Treasury and I think the Honourable Finance Minister to decide. All that we can ask as an independent organisation, as an independent business, is that there should be a review of the tax policy because we believe it would help to stimulate air travel in or through Freetown. So I don't think anybody else could add any more to that, actually. Okay, but thank you for your questions.
Thank you. One more, sorry.
Well, first of all, I want to thank the panelists for their presentations. DG, right? Yes, I just want to say I'm very impressed. I'm hardly impressed. A university teacher is hardly impressed. But I was really impressed by your contributions as well as the other panelists. My question has to do with how can we involve the Sierra Leoneans themselves to be shareholders in Air Sierra Leone so that we also feel that we are part of it.
Okay, Madam, if you could share the.
Yeah, so take this mic.
So you just made my words very easy. So I'll start my pitch from here. Air Sierra Leone, now we own airline. So it is not for me alone, it's for all of us. The only way that we can make this grow is if we all come together to join hands to make it work. I will probably move to another project tomorrow, but it will remain with you. So please, can you start writing your check right now?
Hashtag We2Fly. Hashtag We2Fly.
Okay, I think that's it right now. So we're done. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, panelists. And I hope to see you again. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Let's give all the panelists a big round of applause. Very informative and a very interesting discussion there. So we are nearly rounding up with today's event, which has been absolutely amazing. We're now going to do the special awards presentation. And to do this, we have none other than, you ready? Mr. Eric Reverence, who is a British Ghanaian born gospel recording artist, multiple award winner and co-founder of the Music and Media Platform Awards. And he has an amazing, beautiful voice. I sing, so definitely I'm being very genuine when I say that. Let's give him a big round of applause to give out the awards tonight. Thank you.
Oh, wow. What an introduction, eh? How are we all doing? It's been a great event, hasn't it? I flew yesterday with Air Sierra Leone, and we came back today. And I must say that for those of you that haven't tried this, you need to because it was fantastic. I mean, those that were here, can you agree with me about it? It was absolutely great and such a massive well done.
And I know time is running out, so we're just going to get straight into it. So these awards are, community initiatives that we've got the communities involved to nominate and to also vote for these special individuals or organizations who have made significant impact within the communities. And I'm also happy to say that these awards are sponsored by Air Sierra Leone. Let's give a big massive applause for that, for the great work that they do as well. So the first award, this is where we roll the drums. Okay, so this is media influence and contribution. And please, when announcing, you come and collect the award. How can I forget? We need to invite His Excellency, who is here with us today, the UK High Commissioner, to present these awards, Dr. Money. Let's give a big hand of applause as he comes. Thank you. We can do better than that. So this is for media influence and contribution, and we have Mass Media Global. Let's give it to them. Mass Media Global. Thank you. And we have Education and Impact, Mr. and Mrs. Collins Pratt. Are they here? Okay, we'll move on then. Oh, they're here. Oh, let's give it to them again. Thank you. Don't they look lovely? And then we have the Youth Ambassador and Impact. Now, this young man just completed the London Marathon and still managed to come here. So let's give it up to him. We've got DJ Little. He just completed the London Marathon and still made it here. That's fantastic. And then we have Excellence in Finance Leadership, Dr. Ikundayo Walton Gilpin. Let's give it up to him. For those of you that please don't go. Let's come and stand here so we can take photos after. If we can come to the floor, please, after, please, thank you. Okay, so we have Community Impact, Ambassador Mrs. Lorna Mara. Let's give it up to her again. And then we have Sports Influence and Contribution. And I believe the gentleman is not here, so we have someone to collect for him. And that's Rodney Strasser, but we invite Maybury and Grant to collect him. Let's give it up. And the final award, which is a very special one. So we're going to call Mr. Sook. Is he here? And let's give it up to Mr. Sook. And I'll probably good for you to introduce this. We'll be the best to do that.
It's difficult to give somebody awards when they're used to giving out awards. So we had to bring somebody neutral onto the stage. So it's absolutely my honour to present to our dear senior the Excellent Leadership Award on behalf of the organisers. Congratulations. Would you like to say a few words?
Sometimes when the public orator is not forward, speaks volumes about how he feels. So all I would say is thank you very much. And I am hoping that Air Sierra Leone of our future, the pride of Sierra Leone, will fly.
Now, Can we get all those that can you all come forward, please? Let's give a big hand of applause to all of them. These are great things that they've done. Oh, we can do better than that. Come on,
We can also, at this junction, invite the CEO of Air Sierra Leone to come on stage as well to take a picture with them, please. Can we also have the Minister of Transport, please, to come on stage to also take pictures? Thank you. Okay, thank you so much. One more. Thank you very much. Let's give all the awardees a big, big round of applause. Let's also give all of the team from Air Sierra Leone a big round of applause. Okay, so if we can do some more group photos, the ambassador, we also have Dr. Rex, all those that have been involved tonight. The DG, please bear with me.
I think we'll just invite the minister, CEO, the DG, because I know the time is running. We might not have this picture after this time. Also the ambassador as well. Let's just have a quick photograph because I know in the next few minutes, 5-6 minutes, we'll be running away.
So the DJ can play some music while we welcome our honourable guests onto the stage to do some photos, please.
Everybody get to that back up and know what you need. Mama, let me slow and it's above challenges. But when you got someone going away, why some go rise up and face it? I want to be a soldier. Me and the way no danger. How to win and run to conquer. No retreat and no surrender. Famous people, let me see ya. Me and no afraid, no afraid, no danger. The boys don't make them on the hammer. With the mindset of an overcomer. If anybody asks me who I am, I don't know come Body you, shake your body like a winner. Body you, move your body like a winner. Shake body you. Body you, body you. Shake your body like a winner. Body you, body you, body you. Move your body like a winner. No matter what I'm facing, no get to shaking. I keep on moving, cause nothing will stop me. No matter what I'm facing, no get to shaking. I keep on moving, cause nothing will stop me. Nobody can stop me. Me I know the fear no danger. Bound to win and born to conquer. No retreat and no surrender. Famous they call me a soldier. Me I know the fear no danger. The boys come like them on the hammer. With the mindset of a no one come. If anybody asks me who I am, I don't look at them and tell them. You get one life money, you get one life money. Why will you use some candy candy? And then all the time, all of a know is finish. I mean, not look somebody. Why are they time for always get some lights every day and night? This story we all get we slept and nobody young. You want to get with you, but we don't know the better than you young. Tell us where you go, guys, now all the money young. So I found it, you said, oh, and you want to come here, you left I am. You see, I know you go left, be love, you meet one woman where you left, piano, and see if you let me. Find a power, you let me go, I am. And I am, if you really love you, it's a love, but if you love them up now, you can forever. Cause nobody know what you do, man. Oh, so every day, every night, yeah, oh, I'm asking and juggling today. But what I'm forgetting for is that nobody can give back to you instead. All of them, they back for you instead. Now, whatever they allow, what you have, them and get back to
Thank you so much. I know in terms of Latin culture, especially ceremonies, we love to dance and a little boogie, as you can see on the stage right now, since I've moved it. So we are welcoming the rest of the audience to come on stage and dance a little bit before we close tonight's event. So come on the stage, let's see what moves you guys have to offer. And again, happy independence, happy 64th Independence, Sierra Leone. Remember the freedom, say the freedom more. Say every what them say the freedom more. Remember the freedom, say the freedom more. What you never say freedom more.
Now we don't need Tell them to me, yeah. Tell them to me, yeah. Tell him about, tell them to me, yeah. Tell them to me, yeah. Listen, I'm good on. Also, listen, I'm good on. Listen, I'm good on. Listen, I'm good on. Enjoy me, yeah. Calati, Mbappé, Mbappé, Ali, hey, you, see for you, marry you, see the guy for you, and the heart is your father too. Father too. Tell them to me, yeah. Tell him about, tell them to me, yeah. Tell him about, tell them to me, yeah. Tell them to me, yeah. Yeah, listen, I'm good. Yeah, listen, I'm good. Yeah, listen. Oh shit. Me so the devil, so comes that Cali, we are my rock. Look them sexy lady, look them sexy lady, and my not so that's not be wanting. If I watch gonna happen, get me for that right, and if watching come for don't take me down. I should got to me big guns. One more dance, please, when it's not simple. I want my legs, I want my legs. Anybody got the know? Do you believe that my dinner, my thing come? Let me come, follow me, you gonna do. Yes, everybody, you might enjoy my party. Go shake some music on my guitar. Yeah. Somebody to be on the somebody to party. Try to shake your body, show me if you don't know before you must stop. Just say no. You ready? What name? Huh? Ujino, Dad.
Thank you.
Good evening once more. We've witnessed an epic moment where the baby boy of Sierra Leone, the Air Sierra Leone, has been launched here in Gatwick, London, United Kingdom. So I've got here one of the panelists. Please, sir, can you introduce yourself, who you are? By the way, we are live from Mars TV on channel 29 from Sierra Leone. We are live on this event here in London, and the whole of Sierra Leone is in joy, and the whole of Sierra Leoneans here in the UK as well are so happy that we've come this far. So, sir, can you please tell us who you are and what you are representing here, and what are your thoughts about Air Sierra Leone?
Well, yeah, my name is Dr. Walter Gilpin, the CEO of Roca Commercial Bank in Sierra Leone. Well, I must say we're grossly elated and we're really gratified that we have got this particular medium of transportation to Sierra Leone, and it's a direct contact, and it is actually one that has the flag of Sierra Leone flying on it. We know this is going to work out well, and it is really a big milestone. We've always said we have to go through different routes to come to the UK, then we'll have a direct route. And it is flown by professional pilots. The technical people are professional. It's registered by the UK Aviation Authority. So everything is kosher. Really excited about it, and we know that we're going to make it to be a worthwhile venture for Sierra Leone.
This question may sound funny. So does that mean there's going to be special concession for people who have an account with Zenith Bank to fly with Air Sierra Leone on a cheaper rate?
Well, what I would say is that we do all we can, to support the process of this particular flight.
Well, you're inspiring me to be a subscriber of Zenith Bank. Probably whenever I go to Sierra Leone, I'll definitely do that. By the way, what are some of the speciality you think Air Sierra Leone have got compared to other flights flying the region or within the European airspace?
Yeah, I think I must say it's Rokel Commercial Bank.
Oh, sorry. Yes, Rokel Commercial Bank.
Yes. Yeah, I think one of the main peculiarities is that it's a carrier of a Sierra Leone origin. It's a carrier that has Sierra Leone flag on it. It's a carrier that takes you directly from Sierra Leone to the UK. And it's a carrier that really is going to be a success story, a connection point, and a stepping stone to get to Sierra Leone. So that's one of the main unique things. All the carriers go around about to get to the UK. You go to Brussels, you go to Nairobi, you go to Turkey, you go to France, and now you have a direct link. That is really a unique peculiarity about it.
So at the moment, is there any Sierra Leonean who is part of a shareholder of this air fleet? And if not, what's the plan for Air Sierra Leone to have Sierra Leoneans to come on board and see how best they can invest into this company to make it bigger?
Well, I'm not part of the modus operandi of the Air Sierra Leone, so I couldn't answer that question. I'm sorry. I'm just the banker who is here as a guest and who is here to see that it succeeds and who is here to give a vote of confidence to the actual outfit. But I'm not part of the modus operandi, really.
Are you part of those that travel to and from Sierra Leone on this inaugural flight?
No. I was already in the UK for other business. I participated in this one because I'm excited about the whole opportunity and I have confidence in the outfit itself.
So what's the word of parting to Sierra Leonean here in the UK, Sierra Leonean all over the world, and of course Sierra Leonean back in Sierra Leone? What's your parting word with regard to Air Sierra Leone?
This is it. We're where we're supposed to be. We put a footprint in the sands of time. Let's support it. Let's make it happen. And let us make Sierra Leone be known for the right things as a destination of convenience, excellent service, a destination of hospitality, and a destination that's easy to get through Air Sierra Leone.
Thank you so much. And that's the MD CEO of Rokel Commercial Bank in Sierra Leone, speaking to us live from Gatwick, London, talking to us about Air Sierra Leone and all the positive. And of course, you've heard it from the banker himself. Obviously, it's not part of the Air Sierra Leone team, but with the confidence he has seen in the Air Sierra Leone, I believe we should all, as Sierra Leone, come on board to see how best we can support this fleet. And obviously, please don't forget, come down to Sierra Leone, wherever you see Rokel Commercial Bank, be a subscriber, be a banker with Rokel Commercial Bank. I hope I'm not making that bad for your company already.
You're really doing really well for your own bank, your people's bank, a Sierra Leonean bank, and we're going to make it happen.
Thank you so much. I know it's been a long time. Oh, congratulations. The Prince of Wales just commemorate your centenary, and I believe it's been a long day. You had the Thanksgiving today. I was meant to be there, but obviously I have to. I'm an Edwardian.
Oh, really? We're next door, so.
Oh, yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nice. Okay, then. Have a nice moment. Good evening. And now we get William Brother, one of the awardees for the night. Here, his name is Abdul Wahab Sise. They can call him, now the Salon community, we normally call him DJ Little. He looks little in size, but he's a mighty man in heart, he's a mighty man in spirit, he's a mighty man in everything he does. So good evening, brother. Congratulations once more for being awarded. Can you please tell viewers and listeners what you've been awarded for?
Thank you so much. Tonight I've been recognized for Youth Ambassador and Impact. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's you know what? This is absolutely captures everything basically for me. So thank you. Thank you.
So what do you think this recognition and award is going to impact other young people in Sierra Leone, particularly with the advent of Air Sierra Leone? What do you think this will serve as a motivation to them in order to see how best they can patronize or probably think of bringing up something similar to our country?
Yeah, of course. I think for young people, not just in Sierra Leone, but in the diaspora, young Sierra Leoneans, either born or raised, is to be consistent and being recognized as a youth ambassador within your own community. I would say, as an older man, it's not, people say, okay, well, why is he's not young? But it's about the work you've done in the past decades, and then working with young people transforming lives of young people, either bringing them into the DJing industry or taking them away from the life of crime with so many of the things which I've done, which many Sierra Leoneans watching probably just recognize me as a DJ and probably former footballer or my professional one thinking, well, what impact, as you rightly said, has he done to youth? I've worked very, very tirelessly in the past 2012 to 2016, working with the Metropolitan Police for Youth Ambassador, preventing knife crimes within the Sierra Leone community. I've worked with victims within the Sierra Leone community, parents and families, supporting them. I've brought so many young people into DJing. So yeah, so I think this is very, very befitting, if I have to be honest.
And when you were being announced on stage for you to come and receive this award, we are told you just came back from the London Marathon. Of course, we can see you've got a medal that you participated in the London Marathon, which was done today. That must be a very hectic and tiring moment for you. And how did it go? Congratulations anyway for participating. And how inspired do you think all the community work you're doing? You've highlighted the things you do, and now you are also a sport person, and you've got a countdown which help the community people with exercise so that people can be fit, and also it's also a health benefits as well. So how do you think that and this and every other thing, every other accolade you are achieving in life will help to inspire the young people in our community, particularly so that they too can have a belief that yes, indeed, it's possible for everybody to achieve whatever they want to achieve?
Thank you so much for such an interesting question, Dr. Ahmedu. And I think, first of all, the London Marathon today, it's my first official London Marathon in London as well. And I want to say thank you to the team, because it's a team representation countdown community, health and wellness network where we represent. So thank you to my younger brother DJ Issues, our team leader, and all the rest of the members. We represented 10 members at the London Marathon today, 8 of whom participated and 2 sustained injuries, so they could not take part. But our hearts and thoughts and prayers went out to them as well. And taking on health and well-being since 2019 and embarking on running, jogging, walking, weekly exercise. And I think for me, this is very, very befitting. For young people, I have to say they have to be consistent within whatever they want to embark on, and they've got to stay humble. Humility will take you a long way. And I've not got through where I am today by carrying a chip on the shoulder. Humility will take you a long way. I want to say thank you to Marcel's TV as well. Thank you so much, Marcel's TV, for bringing this, and Mercy TV, apologies, for bringing this to the community, to the globe. And if you're watching Mercy TV, don't forget, you need to remember, prayer is the key. You have to pray, and to be able to achieve the success you deserve in life. Prayer will guide you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Abdul Wahab, DJ Little, and congratulations once more for participating in the London Marathon and as well as having this Blossom Award. Thank you. Have a good evening. Go have some rest. I'm here with our presenter for the evening, and that's Nabri, Lady Nabri. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna get Lady Nabri soon. She has been the presenter for the evening, and she's done a wonderful show. Yes, here she is. We've got Nabri Bangura, I guess the name right. She's a famous, well-known celebrity here in the Sierra Leonean community, and of course, she's a lady with big heart. She's always supporting causes, and obviously today she presented a wonderful show in this inaugural session of the Air Sierra Leone. So, Lady Nabri, can you please first of all tell us your thoughts about Air Sierra Leone, and then I'll ask you questions later about the event itself. First of all, what are your thoughts about Air Sierra Leone?
I think it's a long time coming. I mean, it's been an amazing event, great initiative. Finally, we have direct flights again. We used to have BA, and it's something that all Sierra Leoneans have been longing for. I just came back from Sierra Leone 4 days ago, and it took me such a long time to get to the UK when I know well that it should only be 6 hours. So this is something that we have been waiting for, and we're super excited for it to go off the ground. And I think anyone that had any skepticism tonight, their questions have been answered, and hopefully they will now have that confidence to support their own.
You said you came back from Sierra Leone 2 days ago, and I believe you've heard a thought of all people who went on this maiden flight to Sierra Leone yesterday and came back today. And I'm sure from what they've said, did you feel regret that you should have waited for them to join the Air Sierra Leone to come, or do you think your next scratch is June 16 when the fleet is going to officially start? You're going to be the first person to be there.
Definitely. Obviously, I had the opportunity to join, but there was a lot going on. My mum recently died in January, so I took her body to bury her. And obviously, I was tired with all, the events that was going on. And I was going to host tonight, so it didn't make any sense for me to go. But it was a historic moment. I am proud and I'm excited for those that were part of that journey. We're part of the journey here, being here tonight and hosting such a prestigious event. And definitely in June, I will be the first in line.
On behalf of Mercy TV, in which we are broadcasting this live to Freetown and all over the world, Sierra Leone, and having the opportunity to see this event live, we want to commiserate with you and extend our condolences to you for the passing of your mom, and we pray that her gentle soul will rest in perfect peace. So, with respect to the program tonight, what are your thoughts about the people you saw? Here we've got the High Commissioner, we've got the Deputy High Commissioner, we've got the Minister of Aviation from Sierra Leone. What are your thoughts for you to see this high, big personality being on ground and how well you conduct and presented this show? Please give us your overall thought about the show tonight.
Thank you so much for your compliments. I mean, I've interviewed a lot of dignitaries before, the President of Sierra Leone, the First Lady. I've interviewed HE many, many times, the High Commissioner. So it's not anything new, but it's always exciting seeing them. You can tell that they're definitely innovators in the various spaces that they occupy. And I think this is definitely a step in the right direction for Sierra Leoneans and for West Africans as a whole. And if we say that Sierra Leone is the land that we love and we're patriotic Sierra Leoneans, we should come out and support and definitely see where this takes us.
Yeah, I know you've got a long day. I'm not going to keep you long this interview. One last question is, what would be your message for Sierra Leonean about Air Sierra Leone?
I think definitely this whole event is rebranding that face of Sierra Leone. There's been a lot of negative perceptions, as we've heard earlier on tonight. One thing I would say about being a Sierra Leonean, we're very much a resilient people. We've gone through the blood diamonds of the war, Ebola, mudslides, etc., etc., and we keep pushing forward. So building that trust with the Sierra Leonean people is very vital. And I think events like today, the questions and answers have been able to build some sort of trust and rapport. The people can have some sort of faith in the integrity of the airline. So I would say it has been tested already for these 2 days. Don't be scared. Make sure you're on that flight in June and just come out and support. Because we can always complain about the problems of our country, but we have to be part of the individuals, not just government, that help Sierra Leone to go to the next level. And I surely believe, whether not my generation or not, Sierra Leone is definitely going to progress.
Thank you so much. With viewers and listeners all over the world, we've heard from Nairobi Bangura, who have just shared thoughts about Air Sierra Leone, and we do hope you come, buy your tickets, be part of the Air Sierra Leone, be the first person to be on that flight come June 16, and ensure that Air Sierra Leone is here to stay. Thank you so much, and have a good evening. Viewers and listeners, again, once more, we are coming to the concluding part of this inaugural show tonight, whereby we've launched the Air Sierra Leone. We've had experience of people going and coming back from Sierra Leone, and they've said so much positive about the Air Sierra Leone fleet. And obviously, it's up to us now. Let's come, let's get on board, let's buy our tickets, let's join the Air Sierra Leone. Thank you. So before you go, just like me and Mr. Yeah. Yeah,
Yes, I mean, makes sense. Thank you very much. Representative. One, okay. So give us your take. This is a bit all round. Yes, okay. What's your take? All the for right now, today, that all those projects are no, no. You don't go inside, don't go down. Oh, look at tap, tap.
I'm gonna read, I never read. I'm gonna speak. Speak with my passion. Believe it's coming back. Would it be tomorrow? Send them low. So, something to do this for. Would you let them know?
Nami, my event. No question. Nami, go and say that.
Hello, we got Dami here, who is going to tell us much about herself. So, Dami, please, can you tell viewers and listeners what's your full name and what was your role in this whole event?
Okay, I'm Dami of Roma Events. I'm the event director for the launch here in London, and we've just helped in planning, coordinating, and executing the excellent delivery of tonight's event.
I can say this has been a fantastic and exquisite planning so far. You've executed it very well, and of course, we've all seen the success of the program. So, what do you know about AS Sierra Leone?
What do I love about it? Absolutely everything. I mean, the theme for this night is the wings of hope, and honestly, it's the restoration of hope to Africa, and it's the fact that this is just the beginning. Great things are ahead, and this is just the starting point. And so, for me, I'm happy to be part of the story, to be part of what's happening. I was on the inaugural flight, traveling down to Sierra Leone. All the feedback, it's been positivity all along, and it's so blessed to be part of the journey.
So, have you ever been to Sierra Leone?
Yes, I just returned from Sierra Leone.
Oh, so you were part of the flight?
Yes, I was.
So, what did you eat on the flight?
Everything.
So how do you find, because those that traveled said the food was really superb. What's your take about the food?
I had potato leaf for the first time. I had cassava leaf for the first time, and it was amazing.
So for the two, which one tastes better for you?
Honestly, I loved both of them.
So what amazed me most is that you be able to eat Sierra Leonean food not on the land but on the air. But absolutely well done to you for the fantastic show you put tonight. I'm sure everybody can attest that you've got 100% right. And I believe, and I want to encourage people to please look at this lady, get to know her, and if you've got your events, please contact her. If you want to tell people your, maybe drop your contact number so that people can get it down, and it's an opportunity for you.
Okay, so again, it's Roma Events, and we travel everywhere, and so we are on IG at Roma Events.
Okay, thanks so much for your time. Thanks so much for coming to speak to us on Mercy TV. And I believe the people from Sierra Leone and the Sierra Leonean all over the world have heard you. They've seen the good work you've done because the setting and obviously the encouragement and the inspiration that you've given for us to come and patronize with the Air Sierra Leone. I believe this is going to be a good thing for you and for the management and for the organizers. Thank you so much and have a good evening.
Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you. This is where we're going to. Okay, yeah, we've got one more gentleman, which we. No problem. No problem. Okay, we get one salon man where he say na Creole in one talk. Although in Creole not too good, but not a salon man, but he say one talk Creole. So, Paddy, what's now your name and what are you Paddy's business here so?
My name na Dende Olale. And me they work in conjunction with some of the people them with the ASL to bring about this launch of this airline.
So I talked to you earlier about this air saloon, and you now one of the people that we I first talked to we inspired me about the air saloon. And we all now see how this launching we'll do tonight gonna become very successful. What do you want to tell people salon people the one they want to salon people what do you want to tell them about air salon and waiting now the way you want to encourage them say they not listen to any lie and distraction they talk, but let them can try, and obviously the trial will convince them. So what now you message for salon people them?
Okay, first of all, I tell them salon people say, me a Niger man, but may I get belief for the vision we a salon get for the people of Sierra Leone. The thing I get for tell salon people now, make we left all the lie way with the hear for news. Now we don't hear from the CEO, we don't hear from all the stakeholders them where they in charge of ASL, and they don't tell us say this now we project, this now we business. So we get for put hand together to try as much as possible to build the trust way aviation industry get by we the people of Salon, because this airline now we they take over Africa, whether people like them or not, it happen.
I like that spirit they say whether people like them or not. Say that na Salon they say they take them bonically by force again for be earpiece that for we all, and that's what the CEO be don't say. So
fail. Not for we all.
Yes.
Yeah, please, not for some people.
Yes, really, rather. Oh yes, yes, really, not for we all. So, I am from the man when not Salon man when a Nigerian man himself don't talk him. If we the Salon man them, we don't hear from other people them. Indeed, other people them, wait people don't talk Nigerian man self don't can talk and say this air salon now the best airline where it don't ever go. And even place your country airline no, he say na air salon. So we say for salon people them. They say charity begins at home. Now we first will embrace this air salon. Now we not go any other side. Now let we show the earmark. Now we show the others. They say there is a better fleet now. We're gonna take you 6.5 hours. Make you tell people and say you go wake. You take breakfast now London. You go take lunch na salon. You can take dinner back na London. Say it only possible through Air Salon. Thank you so much, my brother. You don't say that all to salon people, and we all agree, and we hope say salon people that go patronize. And we want to say thank you so much to every viewers and listeners online. This has been a whole evening broadcast right from London Gatwick, and the Air Sierra Leone has been inaugurated formally. We've got the High Commissioner to the United Kingdom, and we've got the Minister of Aviation also here to do the launching, and we've got other big dignitaries, including the MDC of Rokel Commercial Bank and others have been here so we can do this inaugural of the Air Saloon. Thank you so much for staying with us, and we hope you can patronize Air Sierra Leone. God bless Sierra Leone, and once more, happy Independence Day.
Sonia Kun.
Have you got some keepsake?
Oh.